How's it going, chat? I am currently getting a YouTube video live, guys. Multitasking. Greeting from the other side of the pond? Which side? There's so many sides. I hate attack twos for fucking backpacks now. They're so heavy. They're so heavy. Do how? you know what? I don't even, look at this. Uh-oh, I don't even have my fucking camera on, guys. I don't have my lights on. Hey, oh, here we go. Elgato lights. Let's see. There we go. All right. SVD build guide is live. It looks like. I need to get a YouTube announcement out. Now we gotta get a streaming announcement out. Okay. I don't have anything to show you, my guys. Ooh. I almost got in trouble, chat. I almost got in trouble. Are you dude, this resets my motherfucker. All of my servers are reset, chat. Where's Toronto at? Toronto's in the middle of Canada, right? Yeah, sorta. Buffalo-ish. Because where's Vancouver? Vancouver's on the coast, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that. Might as well turn on fucking Seattle or California. All right, servers are set. Bert Buff Tug.
Glad you like the videos, man.
All right, we got our screen up. There we go. It's a little flickery right here. There we go. Lights were too bright. Wait, do we still have... Do we gotta go through traders? We do. I wonder when they reset the... When did they reset everything, I wonder? What was that? Scary beep. Okay. Load, damn you. All right. We have to do 13 more survives in 2 days. I think we can do that. What do we got for dailies? Colt 45 pistol. Why does he want euros to replace? That doesn't make any sense. Exit shoreline 3 times, easy. Elimination, scavs on customs 25. Oof. Factory 25. That's another. It's the same damn task. All right, chat. We're not going to do that anymore. Or that one. Fine. Fine game. However, we will not be running shoreline like this. Not solo. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. No. Ooh, I got propitals and stuff in there. Look at that. Now, do I have room for this gun in here somewhere? I know I do. Yep, because we're going to take that out and we'll put that in. And I think we're going to run this. We'll run the EQ-101. Oof, it needs some work, though. It needs some work, though. I know it's going to take that off when I go to rebuild it anyways. Why do I wear armor and a helmet? No. Same reason you piss in a toilet, because it's what you're supposed to do. How do I have it saved? I don't even know if I have it saved right. I don't have the damn... I have it in here like this. There we go. Should probably bring an optic with. We have a lot of the parts apparently. That's handy. Everybody using M62s? No, everybody's not using M62s. More people using BP than there is M62. But more than half of the player base is still not even anywhere near using those ammos on a regular basis. And scavs, they're, you know, they kind of tend to shoot at you too. right, what do we have for ammo? Let's burn up the last of this 856. That's too much. So I need to go to like 16 rounds. Probably. And we'll put some 995 on top. And the 905. Okay. I think we only bring a 60 stack of ammo. We don't need that. Everything's good there. Good there. Couple of granadas. Cycle the hideout now. If you're going labs, well, what about raiders? Raiders use flesh damage a lot. So I would argue that you should at least wear class 4 in labs. Which from my experience, that's what most people do wear anyways. And not for the players, but for the raiders. Whoops, didn't collect. Okay. Cycle. Huh. Buy. Should probably buy all of those, to be honest with you. 1,000 ruble jump between. Okay. What's vodka selling for right now? Not enough. Do 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 do. Okay. Bitcoin. Put the Bitcoin away. Well, we got some loot in there. Let's put this stuff away. We're gonna have to sell shit in here too, it looks like pretty soon. Is Bleach up right now? No, it is not. What about Aramid? No. We can sell our ump though. And that Super 8, it'll sell. God's Rod Ash 12 emote, yep. Riveter does a really good job with the emotes. I gotta get the guys a dress, send him some t-shirts at the very least, because he won't take money. He did almost all of the emotes on the channel, except for like the first like 6 I had. That I found a dude on Fiverr to do for me. All right. I think we're about there, chat. I did not even log in yesterday. Wait, has he got more in their church? Oh, I think I do need to update these. Hang on a sec, chat. Let me look. Where is it? Bloom. Oh, it's already even named properly, church. Oh, fuck. You guys are funny. There you go, church. There. What's the plan for today? We got to survive Shoreline and make some money. Long time lurker, love the YouTube videos. What's your crafting level? Where are we? 32 and 30. So, P-Weave, on my shotties, I'm gonna pick something else to. I don't want, my shotguns are literally in the back of my gun safe, and I don't want to go digging through them to get it. I have to pull like 12 guns out to get to my shotguns. And it's a huge, I'll be down there for like 20 minutes digging through my fucking gun safe. I don't want to do that. Dude, I'm a streamer. I literally craft every day. Like yesterday was probably only the second or third day since wipe that I haven't rotated crafts for at least half the day. So I also had a daily that gave me like 20 points on crafting, I think. Oh, no, I'll refund the P-Weave. You're not losing it. You should get the points back, my man. Do I have a gun-related channel? No, not yet. It's one of those things. It's one of those things, chat. Why can't I? There we go. I was like, why in the hell can't I figure out what I'm doing here? The fact that you guys hang around here while I unscrew myself is amazing to me sometimes. Hang on a sec, guys. All right. I've actually been I was thinking a lot yesterday about going to the range and doing a video this weekend, making an actual video. Go out with the intent, the script, everything I know that I want to do while I'm out there. Shoreline Actually, I forgot to look at our task with this guy. We have to find 8 injectors in a raid. What the fuck? Makes no sense. Marlboro man, thanks for the 10 months, dude. Starlink has terrible latency. No, it doesn't, Fion. I wouldn't call 20 milliseconds terrible latency. I wouldn't call it terrible at all. Hype. Holy shit, 27 months. Holy shit. My favorite in-game headset. I'm using the Excels now. Excels and Comtacs sound the same to me. So they're essentially the same headset, but the Excels are cheaper now, which is funny because the Excels used to be way more expensive. I don't know what changed. It's like all the Excel users are using the new Comtac 4s or whatever the hell they're called. What trader sells them? I buy them off the flea market for like 35, 40K, which is cheaper than the contacts. Big ol' yawn. So let's get this coffee in the bloodstream here. Tips to overcome gear fear. Learn how to make money. Oh. Make sure we got the whole playlist playing now. There we go. Nothing's changed with the air filter. Nothing has changed. All right, where'd we spawn? Oh, haven't got this spawn in a while. Question is somebody get God spawn on us too? Right for the loot chat. Okay. I didn't even see that at first. I thought it was like a pack of cigarettes or something. Doot, 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 doot. All right, so changing my servers was apparently something I should have done a long fucking time ago. I'm trying to think of how long I've been on that Houston server. I was just on Houston's server, and I'm trying to think of how long, like, I've been just on Houston for a while. Is this the 70k loot? This is the loot goblin. What server is this now? I don't know. One of the Midwest ones. My you know what? I forgot to check something, chat. You always want to check that right there. Because I have found Aletics and defibs on that before, for sure. G-Phone X's are getting expensive. I saw that, dude, and it kind of, honestly, it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't expect them to go up in price like that. In fact, it's actually, you're right, man. I should do that. You are correct. It's funny, because I needed to find 2 of those for daily, and we got rid of that daily. How's the raids going? Just got started, man. I'm kind of a slowpoke once the stream gets rolling. I'm nowhere near as efficient as some of the other streamers. Like Landmark, like you can be like one of the first 15 people in his chat, and he's already loading into a raid by the time you get there. You want to learn the keys? Well, high on my priority, coming soon, is doing a key guide for Shoreline. There's literally nothing. I hate when there's nothing on these tables. We have so many helmets. Like, I should toss mine. And, put on the Cayman. The fuck's the door at? Somebody call maintenance. That door's not operating properly. Do 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 do. Like, what's the U-lock selling for on the flea? Like, is that even worth taking? Oh no, I got a D-ball on here. It's not what I want. Let's top off our food and water. What is different between what is different between what Church did and fucking... Oh, Church doesn't know how to spell. He spells like I do. Does the color really matter? Oh yeah. It matters a lot. USD. Westminster, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. I don't find anything in this room anymore. It used to be one of my favorite rooms to loot. Now it's just fucking poopy. What's that key? Manager's safe room, management office safe key. Where's my graphics card, Nikita? I know you're not just going to tease me with the LEDX.
Капец тебе служивый!
That scared the poop out of me. I was just getting ready to tell you, chat, that these things are actually worth keeping because they're worth money. All for 836 rubles. Stop wasting my 995, you fucks. Oh. I think that is the way we go with it, chat. Till we find something else ridiculous to put down here. Doot. You know what rooms I didn't loot? It was 205. But I think we'll be alright. It seems as if the resort was left entirely to us. Till I get jump scared to the fucking moon. What are knackles selling for, guy? Are these? I can't even remember if those are selling for a lot. And because it's the blood sets that are not selling for anything, right? Okay. Salines are 15k. Probably cheap. That's probably pretty cheap for them right now, too. Like, legit, the pile of meds are the thing that we should probably throw out. Like, these are the pile of meds and the RGDs. Look at the fucking pile of meds, chat. I did not mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Meant to throw that out, not the syringe. There we go. Fuck off the nails. That's worth money. There's fucking goodies everywhere in here. It's like a fucking Easter egg hunt. What? What? Alright, fuck off, squash. Fuck off, nuts. Lunchbox. We gotta get rid of the lunchbox. Did I? Yeah, we've already looted the other side. Should put that there for emergency use. Lion and a rooster, of course. But of course, there would be a fucking lion and a rooster, wouldn't there? Yeah, we still have a couple of big rooms to hit, chat. Potentially big anyways. We are full to the gills. Another morphine. Shit. Buy grenade. You think they should be spawning too early on some major maps? Well, like the big one a lot of people hate is Lighthouse. And Lighthouse is the scav map, right? Like, that's the map they own. At least that's what the traders say in the tasks here. Oh my gosh. Shit, chat. Poxaram. Now I am kind of like, now we're just getting to the, now we're just getting silly, chat. Now we're just kind of getting silly. I need a bigger backpack, apparently. See, like, I don't like how it won't put that in the sick container case anymore. It used to do that. I hear somebody killing scavs over there at Swamp, though, which is... We're going to give them a little bit more time to get the fuck out of raid. Whoever that is. I don't have any room for anything else, but we can go look for like a Bitcoin or something in the something that'll go in the sick case here in this safe. Rubles, USD, Rubles. Dead server? There's been grenades going off at... There's been lots of shots. They just haven't been here. Team Mix, how's it going, man?
Вон он, сука!
Excuse you? Get another adrenaline up there, son of a bitch. What's in the scav vest? More valuable shit. Been listening to Magnolia on repeat. Love it. Awesome, dude. Glad. €114 to purchase €1. The exchange rate, it tells you right on the screen if you want, man. Just go ahead and put €1,000 in, and it'll tell you how many rubles on the screen. Just don't place the offer. Just list something for €1,000, and it'll tell you what it is. Pretty close, anyways. That's weird to hear somebody killing scavs and rotating on that side of the map this late. Definitely super weird. Well, this will be, hopefully we get out right here, and this will be a pretty successful raid. We should hit max strength today too, chat. Which, with most of the kits we have been running, we should start leveling endurance pretty quickly as well. Nope. You stay the fuck over there.
EP located.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Dusty crotch. Thanks for the 100 bennies, dude. Well, we certainly made out like a bandit, didn't we, chat? Oh. We've got lots of stuff to sell in here, don't we? This is all vendor stuff, which is kind of nice. I would say that was a pretty successful raid. What do we have listed right now? Well, these didn't sell. Rip. They weren't even the most expensive. Like they were. Whatever. We'll pull those off. LARPing. I have Yes, we have to kill player scavs on different maps, so 200k, 400. We just had 400k easy right there, chat. That we got. This stuff isn't from the raid, so I'm not counting it, but actually we need that. So we got 400k so far, and we haven't even sold the LEDX yet or any of this other shit. Is this the expensive one? No, shit. All right, so there's 500k, 1.3 million. $1.4 million, plus all the other shit we looted. Do. Is it glitched? It is glitched, damn it. Why do I have blue armor and helmets? The Peacekeeper task where you got to kill scavs with Untar shit on. 12 on each map. We got Shoreline done already. That is not the right placement. That might just be a vendor, huh? 30 and 28. That sells. That's not a vendor. Sell those, but that's a vendor. That's a vendor. Get rid of those two. I don't care. When does old Ragman reset? A little bit. Ooh, can we get our... Is this sold out already? Damn you! Damn you! Do 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 do. Why are you not all selling? I wanted you to sell. Wait, what? Is my shit back bugging out? Out of the big fours, what's your favorite shotgun ammo? AP-20 Flechette Magnum or AP-20? It's more consistent than the rest, more versatile as well. Gonna farm rogue bosses? Probably not. I mean, it's gonna come to a point, if we don't run into them, it's gonna come to a point where we do have to go fight them. Or go looking for them. We got lots of bleach. You know what I think I'm also gonna do, chat? I think I'm gonna turn MIP streaming on. We're gonna give it a whirl. Okay. We don't need to charge an arm and a leg for that. Okay. I'm not a smart man. There we go. Ah! Organize. I want it organized. Okay. We need a new CMS kit. Top that off. I think we're just going to run through 4 mags too. And we need a U-lock. Okie dokie, grab one more grenade. Everything else is ready. Yeah, we'll hit max strength today for sure. It's like 5, maybe not. Hopefully we will. Any tips for getting over gear fear? Just learn how to make money. Find a consistent way for you to make money that you're good at. And once you have money, it doesn't matter because you can just buy it all back. Surprise you with something exotic, huh? Well, we're already 2 minutes into the loading screen, so I would have to run to my gun safe to get something a little bit newer. What years was I in? 02 to 07. Do. We got a long run this time. Long run. Is there anybody to our left? I will genuinely be surprised if we make it to resort, to be honest with you, chat. I feel like I run into players so frequently right here now. here or somewhere along the wall or sniping up top. Such a shitty run. Then you got the ones that sit over here. The guys that potentially sit up top on fucking by the cottage. And then even after all of that, we ended up crossing paths with guys that were left and are pushing to resort a little bit late. That's out back. What do you think, chat? Maybe rogue bosses? I feel like if we're rogue bosses, we'd be dead already, huh? Some player came through and just killed the scavs, that's all it was. Now comes the challenge of getting into resort. Not gonna lie, I kind of got my hopes up, chat, that was fucking rogue bosses there for a sec. We do need to kill them.
Скупщиков все продам и заживем.
He's our distraction. Player. I'm assuming he can't hear us. Are we mimicking him or is he mimicking us?
Вон он, сука! Куда он делся? Служивый!
I'm going to save my opinions on that player for just a moment. Those grenades are like out by Sniper Scav. He's one of those kind of guys. He shuts doors after he unlocks them. Liston does that shit too, drives me nuts. Tell me that doesn't make you think of a Bitcoin right there, chat. You know what room I didn't loot is the weapon room. Well, that TX-15 might actually be worth picking up. Take that, though. That is worth picking up. Oh, wait, do I have better stuff to put in here now? Not really. If we get attachments, though, we can put a ton of attachments on that. I didn't even realize that. We had some back there I could have picked up. Forgot I had that in my secure container. So what's with the shoreline raid? You know, it's part of the problem, chat, with that guy that we just fought, right? Part of the problem I have right now is he hit some rooms, didn't hit others. Like, why did he not hit the Ledex room, right? I mean, it didn't have anything valuable in it. And what really raised my suspicion is when I was watching him run across Skybridge, that little sliver of window where I could see him, he jumped. I don't know if you guys saw that. He jumped across that. Like, why would he jump right there? Other than the very spot that I was looking. That really raised suspicions. And then going through the rooms here raised my suspicions even more. Because he skipped one of the most valuable rooms on this side of the resort. Like, that one not being looted isn't suspicious. That one there not being looted, because that key's hard to get. It's a scav I shot earlier, Reverend. Maybe he's tasking. 310 doesn't... there's no reason for him to hit 310. As well as the other one that he hit with tasks. The keys are not that expensive. And yeah, 100%, guys. Like, I'm not saying he's 100% cheating. I can't claim that. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is it raises my suspicions That jump across is what really raised my suspicions. Of all of the places for him to run and jump, he did it in the 5-meter gap I could see where he was at. And it could just be a random coincidence. All of it could just be completely random. I'm 100% willing to admit that. But see, that's what cheating does to all of us. Like, you run into cheaters, and it just makes you suspicious of everything, even stuff that you don't have any reason to be suspicious over, you know? Like, I just sound like a whiny streamer right now. Man, he's cheating because there's no good loot over here. Which there was. We got some decent loot so far. It's all kind of more difficult loot. But the part that kind of weirded me out is him and I were also, like, I was trying to predict his steps, and we just both happened to be stopping and starting at the same time, which was kind of weird. There's somebody all the way across. So that's the sound that I hope they fix eventually, chat. Is I don't care what perception level you have. I don't care what kind of equipment you have. I shouldn't be able to hear a guy walking on the wood fucking balcony over here. That's what I was also looking for too, Javaros, is if like one PC was open and the rest weren't. That's kind of what I was going to go look for, but he didn't even loot the PC room. But the only thing that was in the PC room was this gold chain, right? And like none of this stuff is going to ping on somebody who's doing loot runs on Shoreline, right? They're looking for LEDX's graphics cards, high value shit.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные.
And he 100% seemed more interested in running away than fighting me. So we'll just no reason to know. We need survive, so we'll just oblige his avoidance, and we'll do the same thing. He could be a complete legit player. He could not, but that side's already got 2 sets of people. Was that me, or did I just hear somebody right next to me? Don't care. Fuck off. Running away. Chalk it up to being him a scared Timmy. Yeah, no, he wasn't a scared Timmy. He was running an SR-25 or something with 308. Suppressed. SR-25 or RSAS, I'm pretty sure. I guess it could have been an RFB, but I don't think it was. You've been chased from resort by gamers? Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing we can do about that. We get chased from resort. We get chased from resort. We gotta leave eventually. And like a rational explanation, a completely rational explanation, chat, is, you know, that scav that was when we first came up, the last one I killed, he was in the wooden storeroom. I always see these red leaves and think they're blood spots. He was in the wooden storeroom, right? So he could have 100% thought that scav was a player and just wanted to get the fuck out of there. And that was just the spot he chose to jump. The scav took a step, or maybe he heard an ADS or something. I don't know. So, and I was almost not going to even talk about it, chat, but I wanted to bring it up because it's something like when you're streamer or you're somebody who plays a lot, you get a sense for stuff that just doesn't make sense when it happens, right? That jump across the hallway was just an eyebrow raising thing. Literally the little bit of, because I was going to try to head shoot him. I didn't have a shot even if he hadn't jumped. That's what I was watching that for, was in case the opportunity presented itself that I could shoot him. So to have him jump on that little gap where I was ADS just went like, wait, what the fuck? Why did he jump right there? From your experience with other games, BattlEye is a shit anti-cheat. BattlEye is one of the best anti-cheats in the business, dude. One of the best. Hands down. I've done quite a bit of research with it. This is an anecdotal experience. And I'm not trying to shit on your experience, man. Like your personal experience with BattlEye and other games and stuff like that. But you're just wrong. BattlEye is limited by what the players themselves are willing to put up with. Talk to every Siege player. BattlEye isn't the reason it doesn't. The BattlEye isn't the reason it fails where it is. BattlEye fails because players will not let a more intrusive anti-cheat. You think EAC's been killing them lately, but that's because Epic Games implement it well in their code. Epic Games. Like, what's a more recent Epic game? You support... Yeah, I know you do, dude. A lot of people support more intrusive anti-cheat software. I don't. Because I don't trust the companies that you're giving that kind of access to your computer on. Not that they're going to do something malicious to your computer, but data is so valuable nowadays that there's nothing to prevent, like Riot, for example, from gathering data and selling it. Especially if they're a fucking Chinese-owned company, right? And on top of that, Rust has a lot of cheaters. Rust does a pretty good job of banning cheaters, though, because of how it is as a game with moderators and people that manage the servers and stuff. Yes, you get cheaters, but you can avoid them. Now, when it comes to anti-cheat, guys, the thing you have to remember is even the best anti-cheats can be defeated. The guys running the Valorant's anti-cheat can be defeated. It's a matter of somebody just willing to put the effort in. I think BSG's, and from what I've heard from a lot of people that I've talked to that are way more smart on this shit than me, is part of the problem is Unity itself. Like, actually a really big part of the problem is Unity. Not that Unity has done anything wrong, per se, but because they haven't been focused on gaming, they didn't ever focus on anti-cheat structure. You don't care about your data being sold. There's no way to avoid it anymore nowadays. There is ease off. It's hard to have a complete avoidance of it, but that's not the point. There's a difference between the level of data that, say, TikTok gathers on you and Facebook. A big difference. A massive difference. The data that Facebook now, and for example, YouTube, Google gather on you is a drop in the bucket compared to what fucking TikTok gathers. I removed TikTok from my phone. I told my wife to get it off her phone as well. If it was a US company, I would probably think a little bit more about it. But the fact that it's basically owned and run by the CCP, makes it a very big problem. The DoD is not allowed to have TikTok on their phones. If you're in the DoD, if you're in the military, you can't have TikTok on your phone. And that should be a statement in and of itself. China a-hole. God, that video is so funny, dude. That clip. China a-hole. And that's why I stopped posting to TikTok, guys, is I'm really drawn on the morals of, like, as a content creator, you should be on it, right? But why? I don't want to help make the CCP more money. You wouldn't trust a U.S. company the same as a China company? Without getting into crazy geopolitics, there is a vast difference between what a U.S. company will do with your data and what the people in the country will tolerate and your recourse for it. You have no recourse against China. None. Zero, zilch, zip. At least you have a chance with the big companies here. And the fact that Facebook has dialed back its reach shows you that they're scared of being seen as too intrusive. You know what the real sad deal is, though? Is all that bluster and talk about, banning fucking TikTok in the United States about a month ago. As soon as the money showed up, the right fucking lobbyists, the right payments, that fucking threat evaporated literally overnight. Like poof. Oh. I missed out on all those. From 90 G's to China Talk. I love combos on this channel. I don't try to keep things off limits, guys. I feel like we should be able to talk about whatever we want to talk about as long as people stay civil, right? There shouldn't be this big fucking no-no area of stuff we're not allowed to talk about. Is BattlEye an adequate anti-cheat? No, it is not. Not for Tarkov. But is it the best they can do? Probably. Probably until they get Unity upgraded all the way. Because do we know what Unity they are on right now? Is that like a no? Like, I don't even know what... They're not on 20 yet. Are they on 18 or 19 or something? I know they're going to 20. Excuse me. Because I remember it was all the hype. They were going to Unity 18, and then literally 6 months later they went to 19. It was like, oh, okay. So from our perspective, from what we see directly, which Unity they're on doesn't really matter all that much. Am I not buying? Jeez, I'm crow. Let me buy. Can we get a cheap sugar by chance? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. I just crafted bleach, didn't I? Should I sell the bleach yet? Are we over 10? Not quite. Now, I might have misread the article, but I believe that the Unity 20 upgrade has a ton of stuff. So Unity wasn't really meant, like, its primary focus isn't game development, right? That wasn't what the Unity engine is, but they want to push huge into game development as a company. And one of the things with doing that requires a bunch of updates to how their actual code base works and stuff like that, and to be more game friendly. So I do see a chance that the Unity 20 update could bring some good stuff towards fighting anti-cheat. And I'm not the only content creator, dude. Every I don't care if it's OnePeg, Pestily, Sigma. We've all got people that talk to us, right? And that are in that industry, in that sphere, if you will. Whether they're white hat or black hat, we hear from people all the time. And there is this huge battle behind the scenes against hacking. Huge, guys. There is a ton of effort expended that isn't even sanctioned. I don't want to say it's not sanctioned by BSG, but BSG is not involved in it. It's community-driven stuff. And part of the reason it works is because dumbasses like me don't open our mouths about it, right? Because for one, I can't verify a lot of it. Recently it's been nuts. Well, I should do a video on this. I'm kind of afraid of the blowback on it. But my personal opinion, I think the reason cheating is bad. I think that the reason visible cheating is bad this wipe. I don't think the overall cheating is any worse this wipe than it's been in the past. And I know that's kind of an unpopular take. But let me caveat that with stating that I believe streamers are being targeted more than they've ever been in the past. And the visibility of people cheating is way through the roof. Like people that are going out of their way to make sure that they are seen to be cheating. So I asked the question, well, why is that? Why do cheaters want to be more visible? Why did they all of a sudden change? Right? What would be the motivation behind that? And I think it's advertising. I don't care what anybody tells you. RMT has negatively affected the hacking community. And when I say hacking, I don't mean the players that use cheats aren't hackers. I hate using that name for them. It's like giving them something they've never earned. They're just dipshits that download a program and install it and follow the directions. They're no more a hacker than I am because I installed fucking Tarkov, right? The hackers, the ones that actually fucking create the cheats, their economy has been affected by the RMT changes in Tarkov. Now, overall, it hasn't affected them. They're still running their businesses and all the other games. But the effect in Tarkov sphere, it has had an effect. And you can't, anybody who says it hasn't is either in the universe and they're lying to make it sound like it isn't, or they just don't have any idea what they're talking about. So if they have had their revenue hit and they can't make money off of RMT like they used to, because that was the primary source of revenue for them. Primary, hands down. It was 70 to 90%. I say 80 because that's kind of where I figure it at. But I've heard everything from 70 to 90% of their revenue was from RMT, of the big outfits. Like if you look at the places that actually have a business out of doing this shit. And because of that, the people that sold the cheats to those kind of people charged a lot. I mean, you're talking $400, $500, $600 a month for everything you need to run a really good cheat. One that doesn't get you banned in fucking 3 or 4 days, right? And the people that ran those cheats did it to make money. They didn't fight people. They didn't run around and kill. They just looted. They'd kill people if they had to. Trust fund kids? No, Fion. I'm talking people that made it a business because they could make a couple $1,000s a month on RMT. But they did it because they avoided players. They'd run in, they'd get the loot, they'd avoid the players unless they absolutely had to fight them. The real good RMTers would make it look like it was a legit kill when they'd killed the guys. And that was that. And they would go 6 months. There's guys that went 8 months and never got banned off a cheat. And there's only like 10 to 20 guys using that individual program, which makes it extraordinarily difficult to catch. Makes it really hard to catch, guys. Now, because RMT, through the mechanics of the game, has been made much more difficult and much less profitable and much easier to catch, now they have to make their money selling cheats to just average Joe Schmoes. So how do they do that? They go out and they rage hack and they kill tons of players and they kill streamers that have thousands of people watching them. And it makes it look like cheating is just everywhere. So you know what gets most people into cheating? Oh, everybody else is cheating. I might as well too. Right? So all of those are the pieces that fit in my head as to why we've seen such a change in the cheating this last wipe, as far as how visible it is. Now, you know what the challenging thing with that is it's still kind of expensive to get, what's it called? All the stuff you need to avoid. I don't like specifically stating what you need to avoid bans because I don't want to put information out there to help people get to that point. But all the stuff you need to avoid being banned or avoid your computer getting hardware banned and all that stuff, that still costs money. Do people even RMT anymore? Oh yeah, incognito. You don't see it as much, but you can still definitely do it. The sites are still selling rubles. The problem is you're very much more likely to get caught, and you can't make as much money as you used to be able to do it. So it's pretty much shifted to, and I'm not even trying to say this to be mean, but third world countries where money is worth way more than it is here, right? Like after everything's all said and done, you can make maybe 50 to 100 bucks a day if you do like a full day of grinding RMT. Maybe. And that's not enough for somebody. 50 to 100 bucks a day for 10 hours of work. Nobody in the United States is going to do that. But somebody in the Philippines, South America, that's a lot of money. 150 bucks is people's monthly. Yeah. Where are you at, incognito? And that's the same thing with carries, right? Carries don't pay hardly anything, guys. They don't, like everybody talks about carries and people using cheats to carry, they don't make that much money for the time. Like even if you can get a full lobby of 4 guys that pay you for the carry, they're, after everything's all said and done, they're making like $10 an hour, maybe. And that's assuming they don't get banned in a couple of days. Like they can squeeze a week or 2 out of their cheats. And somebody in the US, that's not worth it. But again, somebody in India, 10, 15 bucks an hour, hey, not too bad. So that's my rambling theory, guys. That's why I think we are where we are with cheating. And there's obviously outliers to every one of those, right? There's rich kids that have more money that they have their parents' credit card and they don't give a fuck. Like these are the kind of kids that like they use the hardware ban stuff, but like they would just go buy a new fucking computer if they got their computer hardware banned. Like these kind of, and they just cheat because it's a power trip, right? And those kids still exist. I watched somebody who did an interview with one that was a kid like that, and he was fucking horrible. The guy streamed and showed him like four raids of him cheating, and the guy died 2 of the 4 raids because he has no idea how to move around Tarkov. He could see through walls and had aimbot, but he ran into some guy who had an Alton on and he was trying to shoot him in the face with fucking rip ammo out of a Vector, and he died because he's just bad. And people like that will get bored. They just get bored with Tarkov eventually. Like that's the saving grace for all of us normal players. Is those kind of guys will get bored with Tarkov. And that's why at the start of the wipe, cheating's worse, and at the end of the wipe, it's not quite so bad. I gotta go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a gun for Hubuya. Habuya. You still here, Habuya? Okay, just in time for the raid. Kind of a scary spawn. Depends what somebody does. Do our best to avoid a player. Oh, not that. Game feels weird right now. What the fuck? I think I'm going to start running Propitols in my hot bar. I think we've got the money to start doing that, to be honest with you. Habuya. Are you here still, bud? I went and got a firearm for you, but I'm not sure if you're here or not. Yeah, you should have pain pills on your hotbar. Period. especially if you're running shoreline or woods, or I mean pretty much any map, but especially maps that have big open areas that you have to cross. Weird being the first one here. Always weirds me out on this side. Haven't found an RSAS this wipe though. I got like 3 out of their last wipe. Goes to show you the random roll of the dice. You don't see why running morphine makes sense. A little bit cheaper. Morphine, Propital will get more expensive. I think the duration's the same too. No, the duration's longer on the morphine as well. Pretty sure. Guess I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. I guess I can just look. Oh no, it's the same. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a minute longer. Did I loot this? I did. Tetris. Okie dokie then. That's a player. Anybody want to explain to me what the fuck that was? Was he shooting across? Handy. He had some gas. Is there 3 of them? Because I felt like I just heard one on this floor too. See, there's somebody up on this floor still. He's right there in this room right here, connects with this room. I don't think he knows it though. Three-man down. I repeat, 3-man down. See, that's where the fucked up sound in Shoreline, knowing what it means, is actually a help. Because as soon as I heard his steps and him disappear, I knew he went down the hole. The guy prone almost got me, though. I thought he was a trash bag at first when I saw him. I legit thought he was a fucking trash bag, chat. When he was prone. Well, that's not what I want. I want it in there. Actually, no. You know what we should do? Never mind. That mag works too. We might as well run it, right? That shift of walk speed is epic. GG's. Thanks, man. The high key roasted right there. It wasn't even meant to be an insult. Yo, he was high level. What? They fought somebody up in 301 and killed him is what they did. Replenish my grenades for me. Brought me something to eat, something to drink. Yo, this man was in here leg fucking... Well then. Yo, this guy had fucking PP-19 ammo for a bazillion years. All right, so these guys weren't fucking about. I don't know, man. We might be skedaddle territory at this point, to be honest with you, chat. Shouldn't have done that. I need the survives anyways. There's a big fight going on next door. Oh. Oh, well then. That man was not playing around. He would have... That's 39,000. That's 40... That's over 40K. This poor man had no idea what was going on. I hear somebody chat. I hear somebody over here somewhere. Let's just go get our red key card and we out of here. Maybe loot a little bit more. Another one? They giving those away for free now, or what the fuck's going on? Let's swap out some parts, shall we? There we go, chat. Hey, Tumsy. Oh, not too bad, man. We're soloing right now. We just wiped a 3-man. feel like that's a new thing. I don't know that I've ever seen food. I guess I've seen hot rods sitting there before. What's with the new forklift key? It's a cap item. It's Dan Exert's cap item. Probably throw out that Kvass water too. Oh. Chat, what the fuck? Now what are we supposed to do? Ditch the trooper. The lion's worth more than the trooper. Nah, cats are worth... Aren't they worth like 40k? They're close to the lower items right now. I will seed that. But the trooper's only worth like 80, 90k. I'm not going to use it. It would straight just be for the slick barter. Cat is 40k on the market. Yeah, so they're 13k a slot, give or take. I think we're good, chat. Trooper weighs tenfold. No, dude. This thing's 7.2 versus 6.8. The fucking lion weighs more than the trooper does. Cats are how light? They're wood, right? Yeah, they're 3.1. Fuck. The two cats are worth way as much as the trooper does almost. Anyone ever use the Tagilla helmet? Occasionally. I actually prefer it over the Alton, even though it doesn't have as good a protection. As far as around your head. I'm too dependent on sound in this game. My play style, I depend on sound too much. So Altons and shit usually just get me fucking killed. Actually, one of the lowest value items we have right now is the fucking RGD5. Ran it with a Reddit and had fun in factory. Oh, yeah. Gorilla helmet has better sound than Alton? No, Actually, no, it does. The Tagilla's mask, you do hear a little bit better. Because the Alton actually muffles sounds. The Tagilla helmet, I don't believe, does. I could be wrong, though. Any good spots to find AHF1 stims? Can't seem to find for samples. Sanitar's room on labs. Sanitar himself. Scavs can have them. Like just regular scavs. It's really rare, but... and then the Moonshine case. I believe is where I got mine, was the Moonshine case. So either that or a daily. I got mine in a weird place this wipe. Really early, too. Oh, no, that's where I got it. I got it in a case. A drop. That's right. But I've gotten Melodonins and L1s and shit like that off of scavs. Sanitar refuses to show his ugly face. I ran into him like 3 times at the start of the wipe. Like in the first week or week and a half, when I got to Shoreline and was really heavy Shoreline tasks, I ran into Sanesh for like 3 times. I don't know that I've ran into him since. Salty Dog, how's it going, man? Get your scav karma high enough. That's another task I want to do, guys. I want to get to 6.0 scav karma. I need to go do co-op extracts on Lighthouse and Woods. That's worth like 1.5 right there pretty quickly. And then I need to use the car on Woods and... Man, I don't know if I still... I don't know what... I think Woods is the only one I haven't used the car a bunch on. Because like 4 is your diminishing returns point, right? I forgot to have this on there. Oh my god, heavy breathing. Murder scavs. Please don't murder me. I think I'm like 3.5 or so. Where's the best place to find him? He spawns cottages, docks, and in resort, all 3. So you can find him in all 3 spots. Cottages is the hardest place to fight him. Because him and his guards have fucking predator vision through the bushes. They're the opposite of Killa. Killa can't see through trees. Like, that's his kryptonite, as we discovered on the Lighthouse event. But Sanny's guys, they will blast you through the fences, through the fucking... At least last time I fought them in cottages, unless they've toned their AI down, which is a thing. They do that. Just followed, watch YouTube. Well, welcome to the stream, Cisco. Maybe a community scav PMC extract event. I don't know. I don't like cheese and stuff, man. Plus, I think it's good content when you guys have to watch me be nice to player scavs, so since I hate them so much. Where can you find a melatonin for samples? Oh man, you can find them on Woods. I found them on player scavs. I got. Where did I get mine out of? Because I got 2. Oh, because I got my P22 out of a daily. I don't remember where I got my melatonin, but dailies, weeklies, they do spawn in world. They're not like the AHF1M or whatever it is. Man, that was kind of a good raid. The AH1FM, it has its own special spawn. Like, it doesn't spawn... you can get them on Lighthouse. Lighthouse spawns all of the meds except the AHF1M, I think. Well, chat, I think we're doing pretty good, aren't we? At making money today. Is anything on here worth keeping? I should keep that for Liston. He likes those. Did I need any of these? I don't think I did. Nope. That poor man we shot in the stairs, dude. This guy... Where is he? The level 10 we killed? This fucking man had no idea what was going on. He was the guy I shot. I looked up the stairs and saw the top of his head. He was wrong place, wrong time. Poor lad. Yeah, fuck. We're gonna put the morphine and a propofol back in, but I'm gonna start running propofols on my my hotbar now, chat. I vendored that lion, and I feel like an idiot now. I should have sold it. We are pushing to 70 for our 4th slot, and I shouldn't be selling anything on the flea market or to vendors, even if it's at a loss because of the flea market fee, which these are, right? We still make money. Like the suppressors and things, I'll just sell because they're not worth much, but shit that pushes that 50K mark, what does this sell for? So we'll vendor that. We'll vendor that and that, obviously. Ooh. Probably vendor that. Yep. This goes all over the place. Oh yeah, we'll sell that. This, I don't know if we're going to be able to sell or not. I think we'll just vendor it. Vendor that. Vendor that. Anything else in here to vendor? Vendor those. That goes there and there and there and there and there. Oh, come on. See, like all of this stuff is so good for raising your flea market fee. I am surprised that the lion didn't sell right away, though. Usually they'll sell pretty quick. Oh well, we'll be good. We have enough troopers for a barter now, though. Do I have a banged up slick in here anywhere that I can run? I like running the banged up ones first. There we go. The funny thing is I'm spending all this. We're getting all these items to chat, and I am definitely going to be getting a new thick case soon as well. Do I have any more of these lying about? $855. I should probably buy some of that. It's not like we're out, but you don't run out because you keep it stocked. Oh, I guess I needed that 60 anyways. Rogue Hunting is not as good this wipe. Good. I don't think it should be, man. I don't feel like Rogue should be something that should be farmable for loot, to be honest with you. It's just too much of a power spike for players, in my opinion. Like, I hate the fact that they're not aggro to player scavs. Like, sure, match starts, player scavs aren't aggro, but this first fucking player scav that shoots at the rogues, as soon as the first one does, all scavs are aggro to the rogues from them, that on AI and regular. We're just gonna vendor that. Don't use these mags, by the way, chat. These mags are not good. These mags, look, they weigh 0.45 kilograms. 0.45. You see that? Empty, 0.45 kilograms. This mag weighs 0.575 full with 30 rounds in it. And all it gives you is a check ammo modifier. We even looked it up, chat. We pulled it up on the internet. Those things are they're not that heavy. I don't know what happened. And they're locked behind the guide. Like they're near impossible to get for a lot of players. I do not know why I have this Reddit. I should just sell that. My stash Tetris is weak right now. Those modifiers even work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure they do. Please be cheap. Ugh. If we watch it for a sec, can we get a cheaper one? Those are found in raid. We don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. Where's my circuit boards at? Oh, there. Actually, we will buy that for 70 euros. That's not... We'll get that out of one safe. When did bolts go to almost 40k? Guessing today. Guess we're stuck with 16k, chat. Are these over 10? If these are over 10, I'm just selling them so we can get rid of them. Shit's full. Yep. Okie dokie. Let's empty this out. Before somebody says, yes, I know you can fucking sell out of containers. Yes, I know. All right. Filter. Sell. I think we're going to go for 10,250. We've actually got some value in here. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, yay, we got that one done. Yay. $22,000 experience for dailies, man. It's so wild. Can't sell that, right? Ba-da-doo-boo-boo. Oh, come on, guy. What the flip? It'll sell by the time we get out of raid. I think I have quite a few moonshines too, don't I? I do. We are actually looking pretty good, chat. Canadian Moose Knuckle. Thanks for the 3 months. How much time do we have on the traders here? 27 minutes, an hour. Fuck it. If we catch it, we catch it. If we don't, we don't. Not super worried. 72.9. God damn, chat. We are actually gonna. We're getting like 8 or 9 per raid, I think. We are gonna hit max strength here before too much longer. Exciting stuff, chat. Exciting. Am I? I'm not forgetting anything. I thought I might be forgetting something, but I'm not. Stream's lagging bad. Nothing's changed with the air filter. Wish you were man enough to run solos. It's not that big of a deal, man. Just get used to it. So we're off 5.56 until you're running the one-on-one. The slower rate of fire is a disadvantage up close for sure. But oh shit, chat, I forgot to change optics. Fuck. I don't think I brought a CMS kit either, did I? You and your buddy just had major lag in raid and can't seem to get back in. Does insurance work in cases like that or not? So hopefully, Abras, the server crashes. And you'll just get your PMC will be reset. One-on-one is cheaper to build. This gun here still costs 200k to build, even with max traders. The suppressor, I mean, the suppressor is 100k almost. The foregrip is 30k, or 40k. I mean, there's so much money in this thing. You don't have to go this expensive though. I just like how it looks. But you can, like, I talk about it in my build guide. You can step down just a couple of percents of recoil. Just a couple, like 5, not percents, 5 recoil, and the gun, you shave like 100K off the cost of the gun. So. Yeah, I just keep trying Abris. Just keep trying till your character either comes back or you load into that raid. Do I have merch? Yeah, this exclamation point merch. Do I not have that in my description anymore? Yeah, I do. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Where are we? Oh. We got this spawn last time and we got the whole resort to ourselves. It was kind of wild. God, I hate this fucking... I can't believe I forgot to change my optic. Hopefully we find an EOTech before we have to get into a team fight, because that'll be sucky.
Вот он! Страшно тебе, сука!
Jesus, we're surrounded.
Тварь, тварь! Мочи!
I do not like this optic. Stating that for the record right now. I should shut that door. Videos are super helpful. I'm glad to hear that, man. How is the new Swamp Fox? The Swamp Fox is amazing, especially compared to this thing's just doo-doo, dude. Like, I'm borderline ready to run iron sights. I really don't like this optic. The only reason I grabbed it and put it on here was because just rubles, and then I forgot to change it. Empty room, sad. First thing I found in that box in forever, and it was a fucking horse. The bullshit. What the fuck? Everything's empty. Am I missing something on the ground hidden here? No. Take that with just in case. Wadu heck. Why do I hate the 2X? Just doesn't feel good to me, man. It's a personal preference thing. It's not like everybody should hate it. Thought I heard somebody. And resort kind of poopy, chat. Law of averages right now, I guess. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the site. Is it bad, chat, that I almost want to run the OPK7 over this fucking... Nada, chat, nada. Hear people fighting scavs and stuff. I wonder if that's just the map today or right now. Doot. If I could run one gun for the rest of the wipe, what would it be? That is a very tough question. I would say probably the Ash 12. Did I just hear a footstep? I did. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it. We got to push over there, chat. Roof, huh? Didn't expect that. Somebody exclamation point P soap for me. Some of this stuff is just too much of a pain in the ass to deal with. There's two. There's two, and they should know I'm over here. The scary thing, I'm gonna scare the shit out if he comes and unlocks this door. Well, he may have heard that wood step. That's the problem. The roof thing is interesting to me. It makes me wonder if there was a team, like they were fighting a guy that was up on the roof too. Oh, he knows we're here now. Doot. I think I just heard him on 3. Or do we hear him going? Do we hear him through the hole? I feel like we're going to get a shot at him right here. He's upstairs running around right now. That's why we can hear him so well. Is there 3 of them? I think there's 3 of them. I fucked that grenade up. I hit the ceiling with it. We are about out of ammo, though. Fuck, he's shooting 366 EKO. You gotta be shitting me, right? These poor men were blasting each other. I had them so turned around that they were shooting each other. I should have kind of predicted that they were a bunch of like kind of low levels. I mean, the one guy was 40 something, but the way they were looting and moving around, it kind of had those I'm a low level player vibes, you know? Crackers. What else do we toss out? Fucking 1,600 rubles, the wrench. Fuck the AP-20. He was 100% panic firing that corner, too. My man's out here running this, and he's fucking... Okay. I guess we won't be too critical, but... Why? I just want to know why. Oh, that's a 366 suppressor. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. Is EOD worth the buy? If you're going to play a lot of Tarkov, yeah. It's worth it for sure. Now, on the flip side of that is... Damn it. The flip side of that question is... Do you want what EOD gives you? There's a lot of people that play without EOD because they want to. They think it's more fun. I'm betting these guys didn't really have any keys either. They didn't really have a whole lot of loot on them. I guess they could have had a bunch of stuff in their secure containers, but it definitely makes me want to go poke around. Back over on West Wing. Because those old boys had no idea that I was over here. Okay, do we have everything sorted through here? Are we good? Are we square? This is going to be an oh shit fire anyways, so... Might have been tasking. Yeah, I think the one was carrying them through tasks. We'll go up to 301, see if they... See if they hit that. They did not. Okay. The stash is kind of hard to upgrade, so you think you might want that? Yeah, for sure. The stash is super hard to upgrade. Motor's worth more than that helmet. Chlorine shot up to 33k. Yeah, you'll see him do that. Simply because... Let's go see if they looted this room. Somebody comes in and buys it all out, right? That's why you'll see it do that. Fucking alpha suppressor's not even really worth taking either. Yeah, he's kind of got a bitch whine when he falls. That hurts. Yeah, look at that. We got ammo. Wasn't there a mag in here too? Or was that big that 30 rounder I saw? Oh well. Yep, for looting XP. You just get that little bit of XP for it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't let me forget to take that part off. We're gonna strip apart the damn thing this time instead of forgetting about it, that's for sure. loot that one? I did not. Does charisma actually work? No. Sounds like it's coming though. Nikita specifically mentioned it. She doesn't do that very often. Oh, ammo doesn't give you XP though. No reason to loot it. Do. You hate this game? Oh, they did have red key card room, it looks like. Would they open this door? Oh, they opened the far door. Let's just verify, shall we? God, how funny would it be if there was a fucking thing sitting right there. Why can't I think of the word? Arsas, that's the word I was looking for. They had looted that and missed an Ars. Oh, they looted this? Huh. Ran right by an O-scope, though. See that, chat? Always keep your eyes peeled. Always keep your eyes peeled.
А ты кепка ёбаная!
Where are you? First time here, have 400 hours into the game, and I've watched almost all of my videos. Awesome, dude. Appreciate that. Buy PS ammo.
Better sweep your sectors.
Whoops. Oh. What do we throw out, chat? Med tools, probably. Duct tape. Fuck the duct tape. Fuck the duct tape. Balls are worth like fucking 18K to the trader, aren't they? The only way you can make money is by running a hunter with M61 on labs. We've been doing okay here. I say that as we go to fight the death scavs. However. Make sure we got a round chambered, just in case. Don't shoot at me. Fucking evil scavs. We're gonna use this to get our happy asses out of here. You scavs, stay away. Please stay away. Please stay away. Thank you very much. Do 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 do.
Found an exit. Time to extract.
Yay! Well, we killed the high level first. That was handy. And then the rest of it, I think we just sell. Vendor. 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 We'll get a repair out of it, though. Let's pull the stuff off of here that I can sell. And we're going to put a fucking hollow on it right now before I forget. There. Along with one of these. There. Okay. Feel better now. Vendor that. Sell that. Put that away because we will use it. And these can go in there. Another Tetris, another O-scope, more clean. Some of the juicy ammo. Where am I storing that at? Do I not have any yet? That might be the first MAIP I found. Interesting. That goes in there. That goes there. Put these down. Boom. $34,000. We'll sell the suppressors. 48,000. Let's go 46 just to get it out the door. 32. 32. Boom. 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 Oh, that's not found in raid. That's a vendor then. These used to be a lot more expensive. People must be getting stuff unlocked. Oh. Just gonna vendor all of that rather than fuck around with it. All right. $26,000. Wait, why am I getting greedy? Let's just get rid of these. Tie up a slot because I'm trying to get a couple extra 1,000 rubles. Doesn't make any sense. I didn't need any of those dog tags either. Whoops, wrong one. I do believe I should probably bring more ammo though, chat. I think. I'm more along the lines to go 10 in the bottom rather than 15. Load 855, load 855, load 855. We'll bring that, and we'll bring a stack of... What are you doing in there? You don't belong in there. Stack of that. Get ourselves a couple of granadas. Yo, why are these so cheap? Yes, I will buy them all. Looks like we're sitting on the found and raid ones for a while. Grenades are cheap right now. I'm gonna have to buy or do another grenade just to hold all my crafting stuff. Are fuses cheap right now? Not really. We'll sell them though. And I was selling those grenades for a lot the other day. Stuff always kind of catches me off guard. All right. Have a quick bite. Did I throw my CMS out? No, there it is. Okay, we're good there. Everything's good there. We repaired you. Yep, 99. Nice. Good ammo. Bring a little bit extra. Keys are good. Stims are good. We should probably put a morphine. Just in case. Boom, 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 boom. We are making money. I think we're going to wait on grenades. I'll sell those in bigger stacks. Do you have a list of items you keep on hand for daily find and transfer quests? Not really, Westminster. I used to, but back when, like, if Kappa was still at 62, I would, because we would need a lot more dailies and weeklies. I would, you know, once I get to like 15, 20 million, I would just fill junk boxes with everything I find that's a barter item, essentially. But now that it's at 52 or 55 or whatever the hell it is, I'm going to get there before I get all the tasks done, probably. So I'm not super worried about it. What was I just trying to do? Oh, yeah. Blue gunpowder. Oh shit, what are we on? Get rid of those 3 armors, and then I think we should probably sell our Aramid right now while we still can. If we can. 20 is not the best, but I want to get it out of my inventory. See if we can get 19.5 for it. Still make us decent money with it. And we're going to get rid of the bleach too, because... Actually, no. No. What would you suggest is a good budget gun with only level 2 traders? PP19, shotguns, is the SV98 level 2 proper? Yeah, the SV98, the barter's kind of expensive. I guess that's not really budget because those are but an AKM as well. Just don't put it on full auto. Use it as a, use it semi-auto. 366 AP can be nasty. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I think we missed the boat on this. I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately, I think we missed the boat. Man, those are so cheap. Dude, stuff is... it's frustrating. That's unexpected, to be honest with you. Well, that's good. We did get a couple sold at least. Because once the slick barter runs out, once it hits 0, which it should be really... Wasn't letting me scroll down. That was weird. Yeah, it's out of stock now, so people aren't going to be buying Aramid really anymore. Oh, Premium Snap. Thanks for $3. Why did it not read out your TTS? You're having server connection lost every other raid. It's not my internet, and I can't find a relevant fix anywhere. Have you seen this bug or know any way to fix it? Top suggestions: check your antivirus if you have one, or Windows Defender. That can cause problems. Have you tried different servers? Because some stuff will also block BattlEye. Like there's a conflict between BattlEye and stuff, and that'll cause you to get kicked from the game. It doesn't like get you banned or anything like that, so don't panic over something like that. But it can lead to you. It'll just disconnect you from the game. A VPN will cause you to get disconnected? Yeah, but you shouldn't even be able to connect with a VPN. I believe. Could be wrong about that, but... Okay. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better about my organization now. We got 9 more survives. That should push us to well into 49 or 48. We've got like 3 more raids and we have max strength. Holy shit, we got a lot of stuff in here we need to sell. Like this is all vendor stuff. Vendor all that. find that. $20,000 of therapists. Yeah, alls are. Good stuff. There goes the last of our Aramid, it looks like. Oh no, still got 3 left. All right, I feel better now. Is that 101 build expensive? This one is kind of, yeah. Even with traders, you're over 200k with it, I think. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I will be right back. I think we're gonna stand up too. The hell is that? Uh-oh. Chat bugged out for some reason on that. But my build guide, guys, I've got my AK-10 build guide. You can build it for a lot cheaper than I've got. Run, Timmy, run. Said we were going to start running Propitols, and then I forget to put one in there. Yes, chat, I have seen people at that spawn when I spawned at this one before. couldn't see him until he started. He was on the other side of the bush. I didn't see him. RFB, I think. He fucking head-eyed me. SVD. That was panic fire. And GG's though. I hate spawning on that side of the map. Turn an ACPC. I can barter for another one right now too. Whoops. Come on now. I need to go find my like latest fucking insurance too, because the timer's ticking on them now. I think that'll be it. It's funny. Stuff is the stuff that's triggering proper. That was it. All right, we'll put those on. Let's see, which gun are we gonna run now? We still need to run shit up close. I still have some AK-101s in here. Let's run the mutant just to get it rid of it. Nothing else to do with it, to be honest. I don't even know if I have a preset for this thing. Who can't remember who fucking makes it. What's the first name of it? There it is, CMMG. What's this? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not running that. Vi vill run this though. Oh, we're out of KACs, huh? Those are kind of pricey. Buy 2 of them. And 2 of the... Because we do need to run... We need to make sure we have enough ammo. Because we do tend to run into players. And we want to have enough ammo to fight the PMCs. I don't think we need to bring that much, though. I think that's good there. That was our first death today, though, chat. Does it mean we're headed for a downward spiral now? You know what? I actually am changing my mind. We are not going to run that specifically. Where are those scope rings that I just had? I know they're here somewhere. There they are. I'm going to run that. And we will run that. Sell off all this stuff to mechanic and clean up a little bit. grab a couple of granadas. Armor's good. Gun is good. I don't want to run the D-ball though. I want to, because it's just got too many options. Just has straight up flashlight works just fucking fine. All right, what's our recoil? 49? Yeah, busted. All right, chat, let's go. Oh, we're underweight too. Look at that, chat. I am underweight right now. Wait, we didn't by chance. No. I know what I'm doing though, chat. I haven't had to do this in 2 wipes, but we're gonna do it right now. Because this will get us max strength, and I can throw it off, and we will. Oh shit, we only need 1 stack. Wait, will a Propital put me over the top? It will not. What about a morphine? If I buy a morphine. Because the funny thing is it will not. All right, well, 1 stack of Express. We'll throw it out, and we'll be underweight. Unless that did it. Nope. Like, it's going to be our first sprint's going to put us at max strength, chat. Is air filter still bugged? Nothing's changed. That guy that killed us is going to be so damn happy. Slick. AK-101. Because he was running baby gear. What's up, honey? It's supposed to rain the next 3 days.
Yeah. Well, I mean, scattered. I don't want to go wash the car.
Wash the car.
Anyways, I can pressure washer.
There's a specific nozzle for cars. One it says on there. Well, use the wrong one because you'll strip the paint off the car.
Well, exactly.
Well, as soon as we hit max, we lose 5.5 kilos, guys. As soon as we hit max strength, so we'll be light for a while. Okay. And away we go. You know, it's too bad. I need to ask Gigabeef what servers he can connect to on the US and see if there's a way we could play together. We'd both have shitty pings, but... Well, shit, chat. I can show you guys a real CMMG. I've got one right here. Actually, I want to... Why is this... Anybody know how to fix that? Here's my CMGG in real life, chat. Mine doesn't have a fun button like the one in the game does, but it still shoots really good. Yeah, it's something, the thing for the chat window is fucked up, Church, and I'm wondering if I probably can't fix it without restarting OBS, unfortunately. I don't think. I wonder if I duplicate it. Because it was working fine when the stream started. All right, let's stupidly, we're gonna run right through the middle of this. See if we can get the cottage key. No Sanny. No cottage key. On to resort. My stream today works weird for me. Regular player gives just blank white screen. Have to use pop-up player. You play with them on New York servers? Yeah, and the problem is for me, I have a shitty connection to the New York servers too. Quite unfortunately. Was I in the Marine Corps? Yep. Kind of weird to have this name and brand and stuff if I wasn't actually in the Marine Corps. About what? I have no idea what you just said about painkiller. What do you think about Star Balm as a superior painkiller? I mean, it's not superior, it's cheaper. It's not even cheaper per use if you craft your Golden Stars into Propitols. Golden Star lasts longer. Food and energy shouldn't ever be a problem for you. Somebody's already here in 301. As well as it sounded like somebody running up from Gotta make. Ow. Well, that was a hell of a shot by whoever shot us through the window. Yeah, they're either shooting M61 or SNB. I'm pretty sure it was SNB. It sounded like an whatchamajigger. Surprised that didn't kill him. SNB 762 by 54R. Question is he with these guys? Because that's the part I don't know.
Ты замес остановился! Будьте замес!
I'm going to guess yes, because he's not. Shooting to these other guys. These guys had God spawn. Well, that answers that question. That's 85681, but that's not what hit us, chat. Which means he's either running an M4 and a fucking... Nah, it was suppressed, chat. What we got hit with was suppressed. He could have been M61 too. That looks like I can't tell, chat. I can't tell what he's running right there, to be honest with you. My gun wouldn't shoot, dude. Whatever. Got stuck between two juiced teams. It was a good push by him. Yeah, my game wasn't shooting. My gun wasn't shooting. That glitch where if you click and hold, your gun doesn't shoot. Like a lot of other guns, if you're in the middle of an animation and you click and as soon as your gun comes out, it'll shoot. The Mutant doesn't do that. It's one of the reasons I don't like it. Because just how I play, like I'm usually holding my mouse button for full auto before my gun comes out. And I was holding it right there waiting for it to come out. And yeah, you can see how well that worked out. It doesn't shoot. Well, the barrel stuff was after the fact. The barrel stuff was... Oh, my armor repair kit's almost out. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Not saying that I would have beat him even if I hadn't been barrel stuffed, but I probably would have got a couple of rounds off on him before I had gotten into being barrel stuffed, so... But I didn't get any out, which sucked. Oh, well. Is there a barter for this? There is, isn't there? No, I want to... Damn it. Oh, the Surefire. Nah. It's nice that it uses up all of the one and the other. Oh, what did I not get my gun back? What do we have with this outfit? I must not have got my gun back. Got all my mags. More AK-101 mags. Huh. Do I have an AKM that's partially built down here? It wasn't this one, because this one's not mine. I guess it could have been off an RD. Well, I don't know why I even have this thing. We are for sure not going to use it. The lower parts we will, though. I think that player we killed had 2 guns, chat, because there was... Completely lost track of what I was doing. Where'd that AK-10? Where did that AKM go? Did I not pull it out? Did I not grab that AK? I feel like I'm losing my mind, chat. Where was that like half put together AK? Oh, it's right there. Jesus. Oh, what are we buying? Oh, we gotta buy another KC, huh? Let's take the D-ball off again, though. Should have a flashlight in here, shouldn't I? Oh, we'll take it off of this guy. That works. There's a rail on the side, apparently. Okay. And we'll put the rest of this stuff away. Because we will use it. Okay, we got our AKM. What kind of shape is it in? Needs a repair. That's fine. Got BP in the mag. Let's grab some more of our... what do I like to put 20 in there? And then we'll put 15 in the bottom of each of these. Did I pull my Did we find something and I pulled my CMS out? Oh yeah, the VHS that wasn't worth all that much more than the CMS, unfortunately. What do you think the ruble amount threshold is to where it is where it will last you the rest of the wipe? Completely depends on your playstyle, man. Completely depends on what you're doing, how you're playing. I mean, take a guy like Tower, right? I don't think he ever gets more than 2 or 3 million rubles the entire wipe. Ever. And like I have 9 million plus ish rubles, right? But I have an ungodly amount of gear. Slicks and ACPCs and ammo and all that kind of good stuff. And that doesn't show up in your ruble count. It's not what I wanted to do, game. Come on now. All right, Grizzly. You know what else, guys? I am very curious how much like the whole quote unquote cheating thing is going to change here in over like the next 2 weeks as all the fucking kids go back to school. college and middle school and high school and all that. Like, how much does that change everything? I wonder. Like, could you imagine how funny it would be if like all the cheating problems just magically disappeared overnight because all the fucking little kids went back to school? I think that'd be funny. But that's just me. All right. Level 40 and sick of your tasks. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Trilogy, thanks for the 9, man. I missed that. Sorry. I think it was right in the middle of the fight. I remember hearing the 9 months looking for group. Go have fun, man. No bag. Oh, good call. Did we get max strength? I don't think we did. Hey, we did get max strength, chat. Yay! All right, let's celebrate max strength. By running overweight. Holy fuck, that thing's heavy. What? All right, so we'll celebrate max strength by running a blackjack. All right, now we're not overweight. Look at that, chat. The beauty of that backpack. It was my favorite backpack before the weight changes, and it still is. Now we don't have to worry about how much loot we carry out. We got plenty. If we can survive. You doubt the cheating will stop when the kids go back to school? Well, Zura, from my experience in the last 2 years, the summertime, the cheating is worse. You can come to the conclusion you want for why that is. I didn't realize the chair was behind me, guys. Sorry about that. Ruining your immersion. I will say for sure, and when I say, I mean all the way up into their 20s, right? You got kids that are juniors or seniors in college that are cheaters don't play long term. Maybe as a overarching generalization of cheaters in general, they don't, but there's definitely some that play for a very long time. Just depends on what they're cheating for. I should have grabbed my Propital. Pretty sure I did. We played again. We had this guy we ran into like 2 wipes ago. We probably ran into him 7 or 8 times throughout the wipe. Same guy. And the first 2 times it was kind of sus. But it ended up 100% the guy was cheating. 100% he was cheating. And he did it in such a way that it just wasn't super obvious, I guess. And we ran him into over 2 different wipes, beginning to end. So I would say cheaters for sure don't play long term. The kids that the Call of Duty kid, and the other, so here's the other thing, guys, is Call of Duty is going to come out, all of that, it's going to pull players away from Tarkov, normal and the cheating kind, which, so I suspect that hopefully we see a lot of this annoyingness evaporate a little bit here over the next couple of months. But it's just hope at this point, you know. Do I prefer T45 over PS? Depends on what I'm doing. PS used to be there was no significant difference between T45 and PS, but now there is. There's PS is hands down better than T45. But at the bottom of a mag of BP, it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest with you. What is the T45 good for? Well, when I get to it, I start seeing tracers, so I know my mag's almost empty. It does do a little bit more damage than PS. It has a recoil reduction. Those are the advantages it has over PS. If I was top loading, I'd be using PS. Oh, this means we can run the Ash 12 and not be Giga Chat overweight too. So it's better to run at the bottom of BP. I mean, it's not better or worse, guys. It's just the ammo I pick. Some of it's habit, some of it's like having the tracers, but there is not a substantial difference in the recoil or anything from T45 to PS. And if you're a by-the-book paper kind of guy, running PS is probably what you should do because of the higher pen. Because the damage difference isn't all that much on T45 either. I would argue that if you're hung up on the difference between T45 and PS, you are thinking about the wrong shit, because there is other stuff that you should be worrying more about. I hope that was a scab I saw down there. Worst place to run into fucking people. I didn't even see this. God damn it. They were kind of high level too. He thoraxed me, which means they were shooting good ammo. How is the only thing that hit me was fucking my chest and my stomach, I guess. P90 on the first guy and then fucking BP to follow it up. The guy, the two 190 rounds put my armor at class 4. That's why it only took one round to kill me. BP went right through it. I can't believe that guy didn't die, dude. Those felt like such good shots. Fuck. I hate spawning that side now. I'm saying that because I hate spawning both. I hate spawning both sides because let's run that other, get that other fucking gazelle out of insurance. All right. Quite literally cannot get that ammo. Like I want to run the Ash 12, but I can't get the PS 112B. I have a lot of it, I think. How much do we have? 538 rounds. I didn't hear either of those guys either, which sucks. Hell, it was too late. I was already up on top and I didn't have any cover other than that rock, which wasn't good cover when you're fighting a two-man. All right. Do I have a pre-build for this? Do not. Make sure we save it then. Oh, we're gonna take that off, that's right. Why do we can't put the other M-lock on here? Interesting. Where the hell's the barrel at? There it is. It's hiding from me. Recoil for 9 ergo, huh? $34 ergo. It's not enough. That's actually kind of a substantial amount of recoil. What's this gonna cost? Good God. 40,000 for the barrel? Rip off. Knowing my luck, this gun probably glows in the dark too still. I know they said they fixed it, but I don't know if I believe them. Wait, 5555. Oh, I got 5 in there. Okay. No. There we go. M61. I think we'll do. No real reason to make this super complicated. No. Wait. Shit. All right, if we get into a fight with a bunch of players, I don't know how this is going to go down, to be honest with you. Wonder what number do you think Ergo is too low? It depends on the gun. And it's a gauge. It's not like really like, oh, this number it's too low, I can't run it. It's just kind of looking at it and going, it's not worth the trade-off that I'm doing right now for the it's not worth the trade-off for the Ergo, the recoil and Ergo trade-off that you do. To a point. Like there's a balance you want to get to. Like, let's check it, but I'm pretty sure this is going to feel really good. Should work. We'll give her a try. I think we're going to take our approach into shoreline a little bit slower now if we come from that side. I think players are starting to actually run. Like people are getting home from work or something and starting to run shoreline. That's 2 raids in a row with juicy teams, and we haven't had one all day yet before that. How many raids I got this wipe? No idea. Do you like steel or paper targets IRL? Depends on what I'm doing. Steel's fun. But steel makes everybody a good shot. Show you the gun. The weapon. Well, we're running a SCAR, so we just as well grab a SCAR, huh? Mine doesn't look nearly as fancy as that one. But I do have a vortex on it. Steel makes everybody a good shot. What does that mean? Steel's easy to hit. And it doesn't matter where you hit it. It sounds like you hit the target and had a good shot. Whereas paper, you see where you hit. And if you're not grouping, you're not actually hitting. You're not actually shooting well. I bought it technically secondhand, Bravo, but it didn't even have 100 rounds through it. Oof. We got the bush spawn. Turn the sound down until we're in. Okay. Same kind of deal. Shitty spawn. Almost want to pop an SJ6 to get into the fucking resort faster. Fingers crossed we don't fight somebody out here, because that'll suck. Oh my god. Well, in my mind, it's just not worth it, chat. Time to move. Hopefully that pins them down a little bit and we can get up there faster. My name is actually streamer. No, it just covers it up on my screen. Everybody I kill or get killed by sees my name. If they pick up my tag or they see their death screen, they see my name. It's not Air Wing Marine anymore. That defeats the whole point of it. But I got shit full of my raids getting ruined by killing, like fighting a 3-man and I kill the first one. And then they just stream snipe me. Somebody in admin already. Radar ID doesn't mean shit anymore. It does. BSG still needs it for cheating reports, but it doesn't share. Everybody has a unique raid ID in the raid, so you can't tell if you're in the same raid as somebody, but it's not meaningless. Why won't that go on there? Oh, it's a front sight. The RD704 is the meta gun in the game right now, and it's extraordinarily boring to use, but players are always going to use, for the most part, the most advantageous round that they can, or gun that they can. And you can't really be critical of them for that. It just sucks. BS ammo, huh? I saw that and thought it was a person. There's that mag change again. It's got to be a scav down below us and we just heard it? There it was. Yeah, but I shouldn't be hearing it up here, is my point. Because that shit sounds like it's on the same floor as me right now. Fucking PS ammo. That's on the same floor as us. Now it's not. I think that was him changing floors. so gross sounding. He shouldn't be able to hear us do this. I heard running, but I'm assuming it was above us. But how would he go down the middle without aggroing those scavs? Unless it was the scavs we heard? Fuck'd he go?
Гнида!
I'm legit confused, chat.
Давай, мочи! Вот он!
I'm pretty sure he went my way and I went his way. So I think that was him fighting scavs out at the truck on his way out. That there is the guys that we shot at the start of the raid. Pretty sure. Well. I'd be lying, chat, if I said I wasn't kind of weirded out. There was definitely some kind of fight that occurred. Because there's blood around. Kind of hoping to find a juice or something. Dude, that's the third one of those I found today in Resort. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That'll help us out. Shoreline, my favorite map? No, we just have a survive 23 times weekly we're doing. For now. Which we were doing really good, but then we just went on 2 deaths, unfortunately. But we've made pretty good money today, for sure. I mean, we've lost a couple of big kits, but like actually, we're on a 3 death streak now, aren't we? Actually, I think. Unfortunately. Well, we heard Dingleberry and admin, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to loot that guy I shot out on the stairs. Because we know there's two of them, and his buddy is sitting somewhere out back watching, waiting. That's what we heard the sniper. I fucking hate that run. I hate that run so much. Okay. Holy stims. That's not normal. Man, we're to the point where we need to just throw stuff out. MP9 with AP any good? I don't know. It hasn't been for a while. And even when it was good, you usually used it as a flesh damage gun. I have not tried it this wipe though, so I am honestly not sure. Oh, it's just PPT ammo. I thought that was like thought that was something good. It was not. That man that we saw on the other side sprinted through the entire resort. My guess is he already hit the good rooms. Sometimes people will miss shit, but it doesn't look like he did. But we'll take that. He looted the pig? He looted the pig even. I'll be damned. What do you do with 40mm grenades? Craft Vogue. There's something else you do with them too. I just don't remember. There's a Scorpius. That's worth a bunch. God, not very often I find something I haven't ID'd yet. God spawn by the bunker. The spawn out there? That spawn's still there. There hasn't been a spawn by the bunker in a very, very long time. I don't ever remember there being a spawn by the bunker, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. If you're talking down there, how many individual items are in EFT? It's like 3,000, I think, somewhere around there, give or take. Oh, he looted this one. Must be a nightmare for the servers to track. Not really. I wouldn't say that at all. I mean, it's just a serial number. All right, chat. Well, I feel like what happened is old boy got over to our side, saw that we had a door. Ooh, wait. That's not worth anything. Then the mutant comes with that, right? Is that worth anything, chat? The short barrel? Doesn't the mutant come with a short barrel? Pretty sure it's not worth anything. The all is, though. And what do we ditch for the all now? Pliers, augmentin, med tools, probably. That's worth 20k. So we'll get rid of the morphine. There is an app called Hideout Module that gives you live access to fleet prices. That's what I use in Raid. Is it an overlay, though? Motherfucker looted this, too. Missed a syringe, though. Those are definitely worth more. 40K. What do we toss? The VMAX, that's like 12 right there, give or take. People will pay more for it, but not a lot. I think we get rid of that. Okay, we're min-max to the gills now, chat. Time to go. How did I get strength to 50? I got it to 51 and I just played. This gives us one slot, which isn't enough to take the condors that I want to take, which sucks. Oh well. What's my weight limit now? I have no idea. The big deal is when you hit max strength, your gun doesn't weigh anything anymore. The guns that you put on your sling. So I don't think either weapon that I'm carrying has weight on it. Because we're 43, yeah. Neither weapon has weight right now, I don't think. Right? Yeah. Which means guns you pick up in raid no longer make you heavy. Does more weight increase leveling speed? No. Once it goes yellow at all levels, the same rate. If I had to guess, I'd say I tick over somewhere around 28 now. If I had to guess. I mean, if you're running raids underweight, you're doing something different than everybody else in the game. Because almost everybody struggles to be underweight right now. They go into raid with... Like, to the point where people are like, I'm glitched. I never level endurance. And BSG won't respond to my bug request, my bug report and stuff. And it's because they don't realize as soon as this number down here behind me turns yellow, right there. As soon as that turns yellow, you are no longer... going to level endurance no matter what you do. I hate when I feel like I hear somebody over here. You start all your raids underweight. Yeah. No, I mean, not saying it's not impossible. It's just hard, and you got to sacrifice to do it. You got to sacrifice armor, helmets, protection, ammo, mags, which gun you run. Yeah, that guy was under level 30. Does the solar farm hinder my progress in hideout skill because technically I use less fuel? Supposedly, I haven't tested it myself. BSG says they changed some things so that it wouldn't do that. But I don't know if any of that's holding true. I mean, as we've seen, the damn hideout isn't even working properly right now in some ways. But you look at it like the amount that it slows you down is not something that you should be worrying about when leveling. You will level faster because you're burning fuel filters. Not fuel filters, air filters, which will level your hideout. It's one of the fastest ways. It's one of the most efficient ways to level your hideout. Management skill is FP100s. Is that worth anything? Not really. We can stash it away in a special place, though. Can't really complain about the raid. More than pay for all the shit we burned. I don't think we're gonna bring M80 as a... I guess we should. M62, this needs to be 4 rounds. Load M62, top, good there. Get a CMS kit again. Well, those certainly aren't any really cheaper. Sell some of this shit. So that. Mag cases are full. Where did that BS go? There it is. That was actually a good find. That was that 120 rounds of BS. That's actually quite a bit of money. But let's go find what's not selling. Oh, my Aramid's still not selling. Ragman resets in 3 minutes though, so it should sell. Everybody's stocking up on it right now. In fact, that was probably it selling right there. So let's see, 26.8, 27.3 we're overweight, 27 we're not, 27.1 we're not, 27.2 we're not, 27.3 we're not. So 27, somewhere between 27.3 and 27.4 we go overweight for that, whoever was asking. Have I watched House of the Dragon? No, we don't have HBO. We'll wait and see. My soul still hurts from what they did with the last of Game of Thrones, so I'll wait for people to tell me that it's worth getting into before we devote any time to it. Wait, what did I just craft? Did I craft leeches? I did, okay. How many propitals do I have? Lots. And we'll sell them all. Do, do. There they go. Horseman, you're welcome, dude. Is Bitcoin 3 worth it? Go check my video, Squanchy. It's a complicated answer. You're curious if they will nerf strength more? I don't think they have any reason to nerf max strength any more than they do right now. The thing that made max strength broken was the whole be able to carry all your gear on you and not be overweight. And that is not the case anymore. I would not consider max strength to be broken anymore. I don't think it was really broken beforehand either. I just thought people fucking whined too much about it, but people are always looking for an excuse to say why they died. And I don't know of any instance where somebody died because they didn't have max strength and another player did. You'd have a hard time convincing me of any scenario where that actually happened. That the deciding factor was your strength versus his max strength was the deciding factor between you winning the fight and not. Seems dubious to me. Boy, I thought this was worth a lot more. Where do you find flash drives on customs? Any of the computers? The campsite near the guitar. There's a bed. What is it? 114 on 2-story. There's a safe in there and a bed. The bed they'll spawn on there. Filing cabinets, jackets, caches. Clicked on that fucking alert just saved my life. I clicked on the wrong damn thing. I got lucky. We'll give 35,000 a try. Gonna sit for a while, so we'll get into another raid. No repair there, we're good there. Food and energy's good, empty, in the right places. Got our propitol, our extra propitol, grenades. We need a hemostat. Yeah, we're gonna start leveling endurance pretty quickly here, I think. What do we need more? We need 8 more. Oh, hang on, chat. We forgot an important accessories. Propane and propane accessories. Best optic for nods? There isn't really a best optic. Don't use attack 30, but the L-cans work fine. Voodoo, the really expensive Razor and TAC 30, or not TAC 30, Razor and Voodoo. Some of the really heavy zoom scopes work good, but you just can't see very far at night with optics, as you shouldn't. Like, you see too far with NVGs, like that little bit of haze that shows up at the distance. Well, I shouldn't say that. When you look in a scope, you shouldn't be able to do that at all. What's wrong with attack 30? Have you tried to look through attack 30 with an NVGs on? That giant red circle glows bright as fuck. But you shouldn't be able to look through optics with NVGs on. You shouldn't be able to. Like, that's not something that you can do IRL. They have NVGs that mount to optics so that you can use them, or NVG scopes like the one that's in the game. But at best, you can use a holo with, you can use like a holo, some red dots and stuff. No, Hoon's Life, you cannot use a 1-6 with NVGs. Strapped to your head. You absolutely cannot. You cannot get behind a 1-6 optic with... It's not ideal, but it will work. The only way you can use an NVG tube behind an optic like that is if it's mounted behind that. And they do have those. But there's no reason to do that, because if you're in a mission that you're going to be using NVGs, you're gonna have an NVG scope, military-wise. You can DM pics through my PSV-14 now. I don't care about you taking your PSV-14 and setting it behind the scope, Hoon's Life. A PSV-14 strapped to your face and then getting behind a 1-6 or a 1-8 optic, you aren't... Sure, you might be able to look at it, but you're not gonna be able to use the fucking rifle. For one, you'd have to have your scope mounted 12 inches further forward than it should be. Not to mention, I couldn't fathom how awful it would look with the limited light gathering. Even, it's stupid, but no, that's not working, Hoon's Life. That's like saying, God, I can't even come up with a good analogy for that. That doesn't work. That is not functional. That's like saying using your cell phone camera to look down a spotting scope. It works. You can do it. No, it doesn't. Not without a fancy mount and a bunch of other shit. And you're not going to look down a fucking... You're not going to use quad nods or PSV-14s strapped to your head in a Tarkov tactical environment and look down a Voodoo. Because one, your head would be... You'd have to move your head way the fuck back. Getting the alignment of your face, your cheek weld, and everything else on that scope would be impossible. You're not going to get... You've used a... Yeah, I know you've used a phone to look down a spotting scope. So have I. That was why my point of the analogy. You can technically do it, but it is not ideal. You're not going to be able to use a spotting scope in the same way you would unless you have a mount that mounts your phone to a spotting scope. And that's what I'm saying. You can have a PSV-14 mount that'll mount behind the optic, but for one, your optic is mounted, like I said, 12, 16 inches far forward, if you have a weapon that can do that. Ghost! Hoon's Life, are you listening to what I'm saying, dude? I literally said that if you have a mount, there is a way to do it. It is not practical for most 1-6. And in the instance of doing it, the only people you're going to see doing it is maybe hog hunters. A PMC in Tarkov cannot get behind this scope with nods on. This scope right here, as it's set up, you cannot get behind it with nods and shoot it. That's my point. Because you can't put NVGs on an aim like this with any of the stuff in Tarkov that are optics. Raids have been okay, Ghost. We started off pretty quiet. We had a bunch of really banger loot raids. We ran into some Timmies and Questers, and then all of a sudden we started running into Chads, and I'd gotten a little too cocky and overconfident and was running dumb, and then ran into a couple of squads and got bopped. So we've slowed down a little bit. In a tactical environment, if you want zoomed optics on a DMR or rifle system, you are going to have, more than likely, a night vision scope. Legit thought that was a body for a second. How often do I run a scav? Not a lot. I do more so with now because of the scav tasks and trying to level up scav karma, but I already looted that. We heard shots across, so we know there's somebody over there. M80. Sure, why not? We just hit max strength, Ghost. Changes things up a little bit. Starting to level endurance, like, actually now. It doesn't go in a fucking sick case, ding dong. Throw out. Those are going to be our first throwouts, I think. When I was running sniper rifles, I was leveling endurance because I was running really light kits so I could move around quick. So I think we're, let me see here, I think we're like 18, give or take. 19? Yeah. But the nice thing is we've hit diminishing returns and we're overweight now. So it'll reset, and then what I can do is I can throw my bag out and get another couple of points. What did I just hear? I heard crunchy glass. Should you get a scav case? I mean, I got 3, man. It's the scav case. The first 2 cases I buy, it depends on what I get, because I usually barter for the ammo case. But a scav case and an ammo case are the very first 2 things I always get every wipe, because they make life so much easier. And man, maybe I was just hearing shit. One key to making a bunch of money with items you find in raid is be able to sit till you have a stack of them. And then you sell them in a big stack. And the best way to do that is with a scav case, obviously. Raven, G-Phone X. I think the Cyclone, what's this? The Cyclone's worth like 50k, or those... Ooh, there's a Tetris. Never mind. That'll go in the butt. Make sure there's nobody looking at me in my spot that I like to sit on. All right, am I missing anything? Did I loot this? I did not. Oh, scav case. That. So, yes, the scav case is worth it, but you've got to have the money to run it, to be honest with you. If you don't have the money to run it, no, it's not worth it. Because it's really expensive to buy. And if all you're running is like the 5,000 or 3,000 ruble one, no, I would say it's not worth it at all. But the 95k does pay out. And at worst, you're going to break even. And if you've got plenty of money, running Intel and Moonshine is one of the best ways to get keys, streamer items, rare task items like batteries and things, like tank batteries. Every wipe I have finished regulated materials because of my scav case. Now, I would have got it without it. I'm not saying that that's the only reason I finished it, but every battery I've ever turned in for that task, I got through my scav case. Did I look in the toolbox? Yeah, and then you get, like Ghost is saying, you get slicks and hexes and stuff like that. You get stuff that you cannot buy from the flea market. Oh, a fuel. I was like, what? Is that a milk? It was a fuel conditioner. And that is worth... Ugh. All right, let's get rid of the flash grenade, the blue gunpowder. Probably drink that. Yeah, you get. I got a LEDX out of 95k. Actually, it was wild. Oh, that was a scary place to get stuck for a sec. Drop Amelias. They're worth like 10k. It's not even the bottom end yet. They're good for the sugar barter. So I mean, they're worth 10, 12k. We start finding better loot, it'll go though. Yeah, but I don't sell them. That's the beauty of it. I don't sell the ameliorized, so they're still worth 12K. They're worth 1/5 of whatever sugar is. And right now, sugar's like 60K. Because a grenade, honestly, the RGD5 is going to be one of the... Oh, I already looted those. That's going to be one of the next things we throw out, to be honest with you. They're barely worth 10K. Wait, I didn't look in here. Keep getting crappy guns from marked rooms. Yeah, it happens. I think he just means that, like, he's getting Tazas and shit, Ghost. The regular RNG monster. Pretty quiet raid. I'm wondering if we're gonna run into Sanitar over here in the other wing, because we did hear those shots right at the start. We haven't heard anything else, and nobody came this way, which a lot of teams means Sanitar fucking bopped somebody with a, you know, with his fucking Keter or Asval. Well, hello, Tetris. Well, what do you think, chat? Do we just leave? I think we go see if Sandy's over there. Or possibly just some rat players. Sit and listen for a second, shall we? Because I'm damn near positive I heard somebody shoot over here. Loot estimate? I don't know. We've kind of got a bunch of junk in here. We still got a whole nother fucking wing to loot. What's up, sweetie? But there's no scavs around, which makes me also think more that Sandy might be here. Well then. Wait. Ugh, don't eat that. Yuck. Don't eat that. Gross. He's probably hiding in corner. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to come down the stairs on the other side and he's going to be fucking right there. But the good news is we have a good gun for it. Okay, so maybe no Sanitar. Somebody hit that room for sure, though. I bought us one spot, huh? What's sweetie? You put makeup on each other with blindfolds on.
Yeah, so she'd have a blindfold on, so she was putting makeup on, so that you could see what she was doing with the makeup.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
I look like a bald-headed witch. Here, dark red lipstick all over my face. And then put a ton of powder on top of it.
Well, not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of sketched out about going downstairs. I'm not particularly in the mood right now to give some fucking dingleberry all my loot. But we do keep finding stuff. So, chat, what are vitamins worth? Because that's something I don't know. The hell did I just throw out? Grenade. That I didn't want to throw out. So vitamins are on the bottom of the list then. Get rid of that. Eat that. I feel like that should go there now. Dump you. So fucking gross. I think we put you in there. Another fucking Raven. Another G phone. What do we got over here? Wires, a Propofol, a syringe. Ah, this is a loot goblin. What goes away now, chat? The CMS kit. Put that away. Okay. CPU fan is worth a good bit. Yeah, no. We're kind of at the point. Jesus Christ, the second one? Like, that needs to go away now, because it's not worth all that much. I was hoping I'd find an item that I could attach some of these things to, but that's not looking like it's going to be the case. Still a chance we find Sandy downstairs, too. Just a scav, it sounds like. Just a scav. Bear! Oh my god, chat. I mean, we're grizzly throwing out time almost, to be honest with you. Fucking Bake Easy book. We're going to throw that out. Actually, M80. That's worth like 11. Yeah, we'll throw that out. There we go. The CMS, if we get ready to leave, I'll throw it out. But if we get into a fight, I want to have it on me, just in case. We're going to sit here and listen for a second for spinning. You like how I can't see anything right there, chat? Like, what the fuck? Why can't I see anything?
Вон, вон, вон!
Oh, wrong door. Bake Easy's only 25k? Yeah, I know. I know. Holy fuck, chat. This is absurd. Have you ever found a keycard on any world spawn? Yeah. We found blues and reds here before. For sure. Multiple times. Multiple wipes. Make sure. Ooh, let's make sure he knew how to loot. Didn't miss something. All right, we're still here, chat. So I got one more room to check. Oh yeah, Violet on Woods. We don't have anywhere to put any more loot, chat. Like, what do we do if we find something good like that? I guess nobody's gonna come in here and loot. We'll shut the door on our way out. Scav shouldn't check it. Hey! Our prayers were answered. Look at that. Buys us 2 more slots, chat. That we will very quickly fill up. Do I play standing? I am standing right now, yes. Do I loot every room? Most of the time. Almost fucking missed a Propital. All right, chat. I think we're full enough. How about an estimate now? Holy fuck, man. What is 30 times, say, 20? So 500,000 in the bag alone? Million? Easy million, probably. Somewhere between 1 million and 1.2 million. Do 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 do. You wish your shorelines went this smooth? Well, we died fucking 3 times in a row with fucking meta kits, so we're about 50% on the day, maybe 60% survival on shoreline today. Did I pop a mule? No, didn't need to. I'm regenerating while I walk. We just hit max strength like 2 raids ago, which helps out substantially.
All right. Another successful raid.
Whoa! Thoughts on a car extract for Shoreline? Like maybe a boat extract that you pay for instead of the fucking random, you just never know when it's open. You could go down and pay for the boat extract, maybe. Ooh, those are kind of pricey right now. Let's sell our ophthalmoscopes, shall we? I can't believe we got 2 in that raid. Oh, they've come down. Man, they were selling for 70s. Do I have a bear buddy is the question. I do. Okay, good. Who buys that? 54K? Oh yeah, we'll flea market the shit out of that. So many rubles. Get our ammo reset here a little bit. Do 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 do. Ravens and birds and cyclones and fuel conditioners and Tetrises. Helmet. Shemagh. We damn made money everywhere. Why do I look like what, Beans? At least make it funny. If we're gonna waste our time, at least make it funny. We'll sell that too. I forgot I found one of those. When did I find that? I don't even remember. I'm gonna have a lot of loot to sell tonight, chat. We got one more raid. I think one more raid in me. It's what, 413? We're at 6. I'm already over. I set a hard limit of 6 hours streaming so that I could actually work on other stuff. And I have been horrible about sticking to it. Where is... Just wanted to say, dig the YouTube content. Thanks, dude. My attention to detail is a curse and a blessing. All right. Let's get rid of some of these goofy things. Get them out of here. I thought P90 mags were worth more than that. I have to remember not to pick those up anymore or throw them out. They're only 10K. And I guess they're probably expensive on, I don't know, the weekend or something. They're probably more expensive if I had to guess. I'd have to go look at Tarkov Market to be sure. What's my scav karma? 3.57. But that's... I have not really gone out of my way to level up my scav karma. Like, we've gotten a lot of that just doing extracts, car extracts. We've done a bunch of scav extracts, but it's just because they were fortuitous when they showed up. Do I have a list of keys that are best for each map? No, but it's in process. Okay, we're all cleared up. We're good here. We need another hemostat. Bunch of crap that isn't selling very well, unfortunately. Cycle our crafts in the hideout. I can craft more propitals. God, I think I have 2 golden stars I need to craft. Yeah, 6 karma can be a huge help with crafting too. Because you can get some stuff off there that is really cheap that just is a home run when it comes to hideout crafting. We do have 2. Look at that. Oh, I didn't start this again, did I? Shit. I don't even remember what the last thing I crafted was. So let's do an air filter to reset it. How do you get so much karma? Car extracts, joint extracts, PMC player scav extracts. Those give you 0.25. If you kill bad scavs or you kill PMCs. Just want to let you know you watch your videos. When I first started playing Tarkov this wipe, and now 2 months into the game, I am sitting on 114 million stash. Nice, man. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. Ban the fuck out of you. I'm gonna even report right now, chat. Give me a sec. He was joking. Well, he can apply to a for a unbanned request then. You don't roll into a fucking Tarkov streamer's chat and the first thing you do is advertise cheats. Even as a joke. It's just dumb. Still a joke? Was a bad joke, but still a joke? No. Not still a joke. Be very clear. The very first thing you say in somebody's chat is about cheating. It's a really fucking good way to get banned from their chat. Because there is no tolerance for it. Especially a chat that's moderated by the streamer himself, and I don't have 10 mods running around. So if it was really a joke, he can do an unbanned request if he wants to, and we'll deal with it through that. But I don't have time or the energy to sort through that kind of bullshit when I'm streaming. All right, we'll start that. I don't think I wasted anything there. I wasn't paying close enough attention though. We'll put you there. How many more do we need, chat? 7. And I got 2 days. So tomorrow's stream is going to be short because I got to go to the kids' open house for their school. Kind of want to bring a bigger bag, but is it true you should not keep doing the same craft over and over? It's true for crafting skill, Mogo. I think exclamation point crafting. I think that's my crafting. That's my skills video on hideout management and crafting. It'll explain everything. So crafting is my profit video. Maybe exclamation point hideout. The hell is the... I know there's a command for it. Hideout skills. That's what it is. Hideout skills. Still active or retired? Neither. Got out after 5. And thanks, Darth. Semper Fi, man. Oh, do we have spam bots in here now? will be nice. I almost just straight banned that, but we'll see. I know that copy pasta can be something funny that I don't understand because I'm not a Zoomer, so... I guess we go see if goons are here since we got this spawn, huh? Don't have a really good grenade to check it, but... Guess that answers that. That's somebody fighting up here. Sounds like they're inside already, too. I hate going front door, but I think that's where we're gonna go. Because that's gonna be God spawn, whoever that is. And the hope will be that they're already up on the second floor, we can get in. Is there any benefit other than, say, ammo usage control to switching to single full auto weapon when tap firing? Burst fire can really screw up your aim. What? Yo, he got so close so fast. He did not sound like he was that close. Oh, it's just higher level perception, guide. No, I just misjudged how far away he was, guys. It's because that fucking perception. It fucks me up. You guys hear me talk about it every wipe. We're not gonna wear this helmet though. Sell that. It literally happens every wipe. I lose. He sounded he was farther away. My judgment was he was farther away. That was my fault for not being ready. And then the scav, something was shooting at me outside. All right, we're not going to end on that one. I can tell you that right now. Fuck that. I have no... You know what? Did he drop down the hole on us and that's why we didn't hear him coming? Is that a possibility? I hit R when I first walked in and I didn't reload either. I don't know what the hell that was about. You know what? So in my head, I had him down at the other door. He must have been right at the Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He must have been at the stairs. And if he just walked on us from the stairs, that's all it takes, is that little bit of time. I'm wondering if that's what it was. We will never know. Interesting name, though. I call bullshit. That fucking guy outside, whether he was his team or not, set me up. He set me up, chat. But hopefully we don't get another like quiet raid with nobody in it. I would prefer to have that, but I'll run a bigger gun or a gun with bigger mags this time. I guess it wasn't the bigger mag that caught me there. It was more the reload, the not reload. I hit R, my gun didn't reload. I threw my bag out. I hit reload again, and then of course that's right when he runs up on me. He was probably listening for it, so good on him. Oh, those got expensive. What? Molly, thanks, man. Are we underweight? Fuck, we're way underweight. Thanks, Norse. I am standing. There is no particular reason for T45, guys. Why so much shoreline? Because I have weekly to survive 23 times. And it's worth 140,000 or 180,000 XP or something, and 600,000 rubles. Plus, it gives me some money. We spent a lot of money in the last couple of weeks. So, this will set me on money for a while, for sure. You would cheese it? Yeah, but what's the point of cheesing it when I can run it? I just made a mistake right there. We had a chance to come out of that raid just fine. I just made a mistake right there. Made two. Well, the pre-fire wasn't a mistake because I thought he was there, but I should have set farther. I should have moved further down the hallway so he had further to push to me, away from the hole and everything. You find it weird that the only one-tap bolty is 3.6 AP, but not 7.62 by 54? No. Because the 3.66 AP one-tap requires you to be... requires them to be in level 4 or less, and for you to be close. And for you to not hit anything else. And it's not consistent. It's not a consistent round. You don't get a lot of one taps with it, I can tell you that. Even early wipe. No, you don't lose anything if you fail. Lapua Bolty is one tap. Yeah, but Lapua Bolty's out of reach of most of the players for quite a while. Hey, look at that. We got a close spawn. Now we can be the one in here waiting for people to run in. That is of less, of course, somebody is to the right of us here. Then it could be an interesting start. Is FMJ one tap in long range? If somebody's naked, I think. I don't know how much damage it does. But the pen and damage drop off is pretty fast on 366, so if you're much further than really close, not only is it difficult to land that one tap, I don't have a laser on this. How do I not have a fucking laser on this? Or a flashlight? What the fuck? Motherfucker hit my armor too. You think the preset's been bugging with lasers? No, I think I just didn't put the... I don't have a laser on the preset, knowing my fucking dumbass. Got long line done? Nice, dude. And there is some buggy. I'm not saying that there's not buggy stuff with presets. There is. But I'm pretty sure that's not what caused this. Shut. Well, said it last time. We'll make sure to throw it out this time. Three-man chat. Three-man's just too much. Did I get one of them at least? A lot of that damage was on scavs because we thoraxed them. Man, if we're gonna start running into squads like this, I want to keep running into squads, man. The fact he jumped across that fucking door. Like, who jumps across the door like that? I thought that was a fucking big brain play I had on him on that door. Oh well. That's what we got armor for. Where did he shoot me from, chat? When he shot me that first round, was he down the hallway? There's no way that guy shot us through the hole, is there? Yeah, I thought it hit the window behind me, but why did he shoot at me and then run away? Was it the grenade? Did the grenade make him run away? fuck no, chat. Where in the fuck? He shot me. It's the same guy because it's the light. Whatever. I could see down the end of the hallway. There was nobody down there when I got hit. And yeah, the glass made me think that too, but when bullets go through you, they deflect. They change directions. I think he shot me through the fucking hole, like, guys. Legit. Right hand peek. I just looked at it on stream, guys. There was nobody down there unless he wasn't like rendered in. But he hit me with 2 rounds. Right in the chest. Twice. Bang, bang. Which, if I guess if he had a scope and he was on the first floor looking, I guess he could have seen me. Just wild, man. Wild shot. I want to win one of those. He had, because I don't know, for him to not have finished me off, that's why I don't think he was on the same floor as me. I thought I was dead as soon as I turned around and run away. I figured he was going to kill me before I could get turned around. Run another one. Let's make sure we put a fucking light on it this time, though, huh? I don't know why I have those on all of these. I don't even use those unless I've got the... Oh, this is a different build. Well, that makes sense. This is a different build. All right. We're going to run a solo player's best friend. If we get into the 30 rounders, we're in trouble. Wait, what am I doing? We'll put PS in those. All right, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, fuck it, we'll take extra. We got plenty of weight now, chat. We're light. What am I up to with this much ammo? Tired of running out of ammo in fights. And if we're gonna be playing against squads, that's usually what happens is you get caught in a reload in squads. Having a 50 is a huge advantage against the squad because you just don't run out. You stop shooting and make them think you're reloading. And the shitty thing is, what we're gonna have like an empty raid now. Now that we've had 2 fucking juicery boys, now we're gonna have an empty raid. Do 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 do. You don't think guns should be restricted on the flea? When a tower and I gonna go snipe for 338 on the lighthouse. I don't know. Let me check with him. He was not feeling super good. I'll have to do an afternoon stream when he's off home from work. But it's definitely, it's that kit's still sitting there waiting to do it, Morny. From like over a week ago. What, guns is dumb? I disagree, Bally. If everybody could buy the RD704 off the flea, that's all you would see people running, which you did when the RD704 was on the flea. All you saw was all of these RD704s I'm running, I haven't bought any of them. I got them from, I was killing like level 18 people with RD704s. Just full of PS ammo. And no attachments. Like a fucking mag pull grip and, you know, like a Cobra optic or something. Because that's all they could buy. Same thing with SR25s. You didn't see anybody with anything but SR25s. I've got like 9 of them in my stash from killing people on Lighthouse. Yeah, spawn gives me the fucking feels bads, man. I like half the time I get to spawn, I run into somebody in the field up here and they just shoot me in the back before I can even get to resort. Plus, we're super late to resort, so the teams are already there. Well, if the RSAS was on the flea, people would be running it just like the SR25. Fuck, I put a big backpack on too. I'm a target. Stem injector would help. Yeah, the problem is it's not going to get you here fast enough. You're just going to run into whoever you're going to die to faster. There's only a couple of spawns that it makes sense to use an SJ6 on to beat other players here. In my opinion. Riveter, thanks, man. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. Hopefully. See if we can get in here. So there's two teams here. Interesting turn of events. We're going to be in a world of hurt here in a sec, too. without food. Lucky our guy wasn't belly aching right there. Were those guys on the same team shooting at each other, you think? I don't think they're on the same team, chat.
Вон он, ебать его!
Whoa! Need to find a different place to CMS in, chat. I wasn't sure if another one was going to show up on me. That was my fear. used every stim we had just to stay in that fight, man. Him blacking our stomach was such a fucking nightmare. Did he kill the other players? Where the fuck are the other players at? I saw him, but there's more running around. I'm fucking positive there's more running around, chat. Because I'm not sold that that guy right there wasn't dead when we first fucking got here already. Because where did he die to a grenade? Fucking gamer. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Danucus. No, he shot this guy. I wonder how many fucking rounds that guy ate from me, dude. Because I think we finally bodied him there. I don't think we headshot him, but Alton's got some damage done to it for sure. Well, he brought us some more BP, so that's good. Where are the condors? Oh, did I not put them on? Thank you. Man's running a fucking killer. Now we need to find food. Now we replaced our Propital. I'll find food, chat. Don't worry. I hope. Told you. Man, that guy knew what he was doing too, dude. His movements, like I was on my toes trying to just stay out in front of him. Like everything I did, he was a step in front of me, chat. That was fucking wild. You don't run into guys that good all that often on Shoreline. It was fun. Oh my god, my legs are like spazzing out. Hey, we're back at it. I do think we're only going to loot this side, though, chat, to be honest with you. He did keep running around upstairs, though, which is curious to me. Like, I'm wondering if there's another dead body up here. How much time left? We got lots, but I've got fucking lots of gear on me, which is gonna, I'm not gonna want to throw out, you know, a kill armor. I'm not gonna want to throw out, fucking throw the ump out, I guess. But our armor's fucked up, so we don't have a lot of incentive to fight players. This guy's got a bag sitting somewhere, too. I'm just not sure where. This fight seemed very long. You're telling me, dude. I'm sitting there waiting for my fucking energy to run out and die of that because I can't move. They fixed it to where the garbage bags don't hide backpacks anymore, or shit. I'm pretty sure his shit's just sitting down on first floor, to be honest with you. Why he could have been running upstairs. He was hiding his backpack. I think he was running around just looking for more players. Because there's an alt with an Alton on, you can't like sit still. You can't like sit there and wait. You've got to go get the other players. So that's more of what I think was going on, was him just making sure there was no players trying to flank him, or... To be honest with you. All right, Riverture, we'll see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. He shot you during... Yeah, I missed... I'm going to go back and look at that on the recorded footage to see how he got around that corner and got a shot off on me when I was fucking spraying hard on that corner on him. That genuinely caught me off guard, was for him to hit me when I was pre-firing that corner on him. Unless I did hit him. And that was one of the damages to the, like, the Alton fucking ate one of the shots. Which is for sure a possibility. Because when he stepped out, felt a lot like a timing shot with me running out of ammo. Like, big time. That's what it felt like to me, is he was trying to time it when I ran out of ammo. And I didn't. Well, barely anybody runs a fucking 50 rounder. Like, barely anybody. Which is one of the reasons I like it, is because players that play that timing like that, will walk out into a shot. Just didn't work out for me there. This is where I feel like there should be another dead body. There it is. That's a scav, though. Just what we needed. Oh. Where do I go throw mine at, though? All these fucking doors are breach doors, damn it. There we go. I feel like endurance is going to level up really fast now. Red Bull, thanks for the Prime sub. Holy shit, when did J... Are my alerts fucked up, guys? I didn't hear J-Dog raid. Are my alerts fucked up? J-Dog, if you're still here, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good, man. Sorry about that, dude. Welcome, everybody, from J-Dog's raid. Appreciate you guys being here. Sorry about that. God, I feel like a shithead right now. Or was I just deep dove into that fight, guys, and didn't hear it? What the hell? I was just completely dove into the fight when the raid happened? Fuck. The raid happened on like my first pre-fire. Wow. I'm gonna have to message J-Dog and tell him sorry. I was dove deep into the middle of that fight, chat. Don't know what else to say. I get in the... Yeah, I 100% get in the zone, man. I'm guessing he saw me? We winning? So far, we're kind of fucked up, but we're better than the other guys. We came out of it better than the other guys did. I said I wasn't going to loot anymore, but... Oh, you know what I should do, chat? I know what I should do, chat. This is what we should do. Well, it's not just the extra space. The armor's in fucking better shape, too. The armor's 83. It's better than my CPC is, which is fucked up right now. It does give us more space to loot. So much for that. This guy's used this fucking MK47 into fucking oblivion, though, dude. 79? Okay, chat. I may be getting a little carried away now. But what if there's a graphics card or a LED-X? There's so much money to be made. Probably a rogue's gun. I don't think so. Guy's not gonna. I mean, he's got all the meta parts on here. He has no reason to use a rogue gun. He just doesn't care about repairing it, or it got super fucked up in our fight. I mean, we gotta go this way anyways, chat. See, there's an air or a water filter. Some pliers. There's all sorts of money over here still. And what if there's a red key card down here, chat? Oh. Oh, we're heavy. Got this room and a couple more to hit, and we'll bounce. Mule, Propital, and out we go. I left all that shit. I left all those books in that safe too. God damn it. Oh well. I mean, we're going to need to hit a mule anyways, so I just as well hit it now. How much do I weigh? We're 58.6, but the guns don't count because I have max strength. Ooh, golden star. Good find. One more room, 2 more rooms. Though not having an SJ6, I'm pushing my luck. We should probably just go. But it's here to loot. It's still here to loot. But for real, you're gonna cut it close? Yeah. Not having the SJ6 kind of worries me a little bit. I think we'll be all right though with the mule. I think it's 4 minutes. Like that, like at 4 minutes, you need to be out of resort. As long as you can regenerate while walking. We're not going to do it this raid, but I need to find the path through the village that you can run through the village so I can avoid these fucking scavs over here. Through the swamp, because there is a little path that you can run through there. It's not quite as fast as this, but you don't come anywhere near the scavs. But I think we're all right. You haven't been able to get into a raid for 2 days? Make sure your servers aren't on auto. I guess it'd be the first thing I would suggest, but there's something else going on if you can't get into raids, man. You know, submit a bug report with your logs and everything so that, and then you have, online on your profile, guys, BSG respond, every bug report that I put in, BSG responds to. 10 out of 10 with Loot Goblin again. It's in my blood, man.
EP located. Time to get out.
See, we're
It's
fine.
Good to go. Found an exit. Time to extract.
We're good, chat. See? What bit rate do I stream at? 6,000. That was a good raid to end it on, huh, chat? Yeah, see, we thoraxed him, man. We did a ton of damage to armor, though. Oh. All right, chat. I think we're gonna fucking wrap her up there. I gotta fucking message J-Dog. Man's fucking raids me and I completely space it. Short stream tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably around the same time, but it'll be a short stream. Need to Need to go to the kids' school. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Gonna work on some YouTube tonight. Get some more videos working on for you guys. I'm gonna go raid Geeksa. Say hi to him. So you all be on your best behavior like you always are. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.
Airwing, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, Airwing? Guys, if you don't know Airwing, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Go check him out. Give him some love. Give him some love. Show him the love. I've been good, man. I've been good. Yeah, I'm smiling. How are you doing?